All right, guys. So welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube channel. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. If you're an avid member of the channel, which just click the join button and become a member, we really do appreciate it. All right, as you could see by the title, we are going to be talking Jamaica Reggae Boy versus Mexico. So it is here. No more time to wait. The build up starts now and it goes straight into the game itself. So let me know how you're feeling. If you're feeling positives going in it, and how you look at the long haul for Jamaica, because that is what I am about, to look at the long haul for Jamaica. So let me know what says you. We have Rube King already here. And Kivodan says Mexico all the way. He has been here for a while, sticking on his Mexico, to be honest. So I am not going to fight with him. I would only want to know why, what what part, because I like to go into deep analysis. So I would like to know what part he's looking at, for him to come to that, because I like to be educated on matters. So please provide what you saw, that you think Mexico will exploit. All right, so we have, let me see, we have CBK in the building, Bala Kick in the building, Cornflakes, man. They shouldn't, it there shouldn't be a Guatemalan ref for this game. Let me know if you guys have problems with that, because for me, I never saw so much problems in it, because of how they sorted it out. Even with it, because I'm gonna start with the referees right here. I had it on the screen. We're gonna get it here. We're gonna get it here right after. All right. But we will get into it as well. Let me know if you guys are happy with, or you think it's gonna be officiating, because it's Guatemalan referees. Let me know. Then you have King Expert says, like before, enter, big up King Expert. Massive respect. Rube King says 40, Jamaica 40, Mexico 0. We had put some things at the side to say, um in 90 minutes, Jamaica in 90 minutes, Mexico in 90 minutes, or it is penalties. You can vote at the side as well. And if we are 250 subscribers away from hitting 7,000, so if you could just subscribe, you make we reach the 7,000 very fast. I will give you guys update on the match, the next semifinals. All right. Remember, we are complaining about we getting games late, early. Well, United States got the game early today. You understand me? So for me, I just think that sometimes it maybe not be what we are looking at, because we were saying that it's not it's not the best, because they keep giving us games early, and the condition. Well, United States get it early today, but we don't hear the same attitude. You get me? So you see what I'm saying? So sometimes for me, I don't really jump to look at it negative first. You understand me? I will always say give it the opportunity to fear off before I do jump the gun on it. You understand me? Because I know we don't hear anybody talk about United States getting the early game and Jamaica and Mexico getting the late game. You understand me? So with the referees, I don't know, because I watch officiating with Jamaicans referee, because I have it here. I have four Jamaicans in it, and they officiated games. The 80 game, it was Parchment in the lead for the 80 game as well. So I don't know how to look at it, but if you think it's bad that they put that after losing, I can see where you have the problems as well. But they expect people to get paid and remain professional. You understand me? If it's your job, if you don't do your job good, you should be fired. You understand me? You have to take your bias out of things and do your job. Just like when I come here, I take my biases out of things and do my damn job. You understand me? Yes. So if they can't do their job as a referee, they should be fired. Simple. That's how I look at it. Straight up. You know, that's how I look at it. You should not look at it any other way. You get me? Yes, they should be fired. Period. Yeah, I know you guys would agree with that, but you would say make sure it don't happen in the first place. So what you would have done is to make sure they don't select them. Well, I don't know if it was pre-selected. You know, I don't know if it was pre-selected, so it's hard for me to have that conversation. You understand me? Um, J. Ross, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. So far, record music, Issa Allen. Z, JD, can't pre that USA players them used to the region. No, but I'm trying to say that maybe we're just trying to make like our energies and at the wrong place. That's what I was trying to say. But if I see people have the problem, I could understand. You understand me? Because if they could avoid it, that people don't have to talk, it would be better. But clearly, they decided that that's the way it goes, and it's gonna stay that way. So I can't beat around the bush with it, people. All right. Erna Morris says, "Conflicts, leave my boys alone." Jero says, "Smash a like button." Yeah, man, yeah, man. Once the people come in, let we still set at 700 target for this one because we're gonna do 4 hours. The post match, we're not gonna do the post match. We will leave it till tomorrow because I want to assess the game. All right. So tomorrow, I will leave the post match. I will do one over here and also do one with Africans and those guys. All right. Yes. So just give me a little time because remember now what time it is. It's 2:04 in the morning. All right, so I have to go straight in the morning until 6 o'clock. All right, so hope you guys do understand the situation. All right, so Josh, big up yourself, said JD, I hope Panama and Jamaica win. Both of them are in it. It's going to be difficult. Panama playing good so far. 28 minutes in the game, and Panama put the ball in the back of the net. United States hit the bar at the start. K. Codell get a shot and create and hit it on the post as well. So it's a lot of things coming. You get me? A lot of things coming. All right. So let me slide across so we can get more comments from you guys. All right. Yes. So let me slide across to get it maximized right here. Yes, and then we can put some of the facts on the screen as well. Yeah, so just keep getting the likes up and stuff, all right? Yeah. Let me put the super chat right there. That's my brother, Lord, for a reason. Reginald Pierce said, long time no see. Hope all is well. So far record, yeah, man, it's a good game. It's a good game. Bestest documentary, massive respect. Chevy said, a Guatemalan ref, USA and Panama game too. So you see, so thank you. You see what I'm saying, Chevis? Look at that now. So a Guatemalan ref in the next game as well, as to what Chevy said. So sometimes I think we jump the gun to read into certain things. It's like we just want unnecessary excitement. You get me? So for me, I'm kind of cautious when I'm trying to approach these things because I don't want to be painting that like I'm trying to run down it's rather than actually having a solid point to it. So I will take my time, and that's why I'm saying with the post matches, I'm gonna even do less videos because I'm gonna take my time to research more. All right, I was getting it right before, but I'm gonna research more. So when I come with my points, them, it can't be challenged. You get me? Yeah. Uh, Reginald, big up yourself. Massive, massive respect. Z, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Bala Kick says, JD, it looked like Panama run out tonight. Money run out tonight. No, man, Panama was playing good as well. Panama was playing good as well in the game. United States slight look a little bit better in the final third, are getting the ball to the final third. But Panama still figuring ways how to get the ball over the top as well and even through. And that is what I like because they are attacking from both phases. You get me? I like that. All right, so super chat from Lord Ferry says, big up JD and everyone else in the chat. Jamaica to win and penalties. Panama is giving USA a tough time. Yes, exactly. That's how I look at it. Nikai James says, first warming for the US. Our first warning for the US. No man, it was an open game from it kicked off. Kicked off. Um, Wayne Evans says, JD, you wake up? Yeah, yeah, I was here. I was here. I set my stream for 2:15. Because obviously I will be watching both games because maybe people will call on me to assess the game. So if I don't watch it, I can't assess much. You understand me? Yes, Reginald, rooting for Jamaica. Yeah, we all are rooting for Jamaica, to be honest, you know. But if you listen to other people, they would have believed that I'm not rooting for Jamaica because I realize that, like comprehension, sometimes in this space is very bad. You know, I did a video yesterday and I gave my prediction, but I looked at around five things, and I'm just laughing when I hear some people. They are very stupid. You understand me? They are very stupid and very egotistic. You know why? Because when I listen to a program, one of the biggest program in Jamaica, which is Sportsmax, absolute none of them have in Jamaica going to the finals. Absolute none of them. All of them saying Canada, United States, Mexico, and I heard nobody have a peep down there. So me now breaking down games day by day, getting closer. They can get closer to me and speak. They have only strengths for me. You understand me? And I made it very, very straight, as to why I'm saying what I'm saying, and I made sure to explain to them what the length is. I saw some people, and I'm telling you, I have less hope for a lot of people. A lot of people. We need serious help. You understand me? We need serious help. That's what I realize. We need serious help. Yeah, man. When I saw it, man, I'm saying this world is so fake. You get me? Yeah, so fake. They will make up as much stories to look even better. You get me? Yeah. So massive respect, Lord, for a reason. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man, and everybody, the real people that's always checking in. And we're there here and we chop up everything. And clearly, by reality, when we chop up everything and we put out the man of the match, it's exactly as what they said. The players them is exactly as it said because we're here watching the thing and detailing it and being honest. You understand me? So, the world it's rough, man. It's rough, bossy. Um, Wayne Evans says Panama Jamaica final. Yeah, man, it would be a good thing to get Panama Jamaica final because that would have meant two things. United States stop taking the region for a clown and put in their second and third string team or whatever they want to put in the competition for the third year running. Yeah, that would have, because I think if they do lose, the pressure that would have placed on them would have meant that they need to do more. You understand me? Yes. So that it would have served for that. So, and that when that happened, it would mean it will be tougher for Jamaica for win it. So it helps Jamaica develop because people don't understand that competition actually helps you, which is very much I don't understand that competition helps you. So if United States know that they can't win it with a certain squad, they're gonna beef up their squad even more. You get me? And the United States maybe get exactly what they want. Like the fans would have gotten what they want because most of the fans thinking that they are always trying to find a way to put MLS players in a main team and they want to go all Europe and all super quality. So if they can't win the Gold Cup, it would have served that. They might need more reinforcement, which is the actual European players them. So it would have served for a lot of purposes if Panama could beat United States tonight. You get me? You will get more respect in the Gold Cup because I don't think United States respect the Gold Cup that much. You understand me? Yes. So JD, comprehension overall is a major issue. No, I know. I figured it out. So sometimes I don't even bother even say nothing to them. You get me? Yeah, because what we do here, we put ourselves on the line so people can talk all they want. You get me? But other people stay up behind P walls and then nobody gets to see them. When they make their talk, they talk and that's it. And we are perfectly fine with that. See people comprehension is a very important thing in life. Yeah, man, because even if you listen to the video, all the guy was setting it up to make it look like what I'm saying is not accurate. And if you listen pretty much good, you realize there's only one person that had the knowledge right there, and it was simple me. You understand me? Nobody else. It was one person, and the knowledge was me. And carrying something to help out a person. You understand me? But the fact that I saw how they reacted, I'm saying, okay, so that means a man can just come and just pretend that they like you for your support, and then you're good. But if you listen to what the person's saying, you would have realized that, oh, it is more than that, you know. But anyways, it's good for you to deep dive in those things, you know, because it helps. Joseph Brown said, bless up JD, this will be our biggest test today, tactically and mentally. We have players and something is on the line. Can we step out of the Mexican shadow in Concacaf? A win today would be epic. Yes, that's what I do believe as well. That's what I do believe as well. But for me, I just had Mexico going in as a favorite because I am watching the Jamaican team equally as I'm watching all of them to see the detail in problems them. And one of the biggest problems is one of the biggest strength for Mexico, and that's what I was saying. You get me? I know it comes back down to the drawing board of what the coach will do because the coach proved a little bit stubborn. The coach proved a little bit stubborn so far for me. He did tweak a few things here and there, but he seems to always want to go for his flat four. You get me? He played in Mexico with his flat four before, and it never came down to him stopping Mexico. It came down from Mexico missing chances as well. You get me? And I don't like that gamble of, oh, I have to miss 50 chances in order to, the next team have to miss 50 chances. Andre Blake have to play a super game in order for it to win. You get me? So I just want you guys to pick my brain and understand where I'm coming from. You understand me? Yeah. And that is the biggest problem. I want to win games by nullifying teams and don't give up big chances. But it's like we just want to gamble every single time and just give up as much big chances. Blake have to be a superhuman being. Wait have to be a superhuman being. And the defenders have to be on the line. You understand me? So that was my only problem. And I think with teams as to what the coach says, because I love the fact that we have the access to get the coach nowadays. And the coach said the same thing that I've said before. So it kind of what you would say, it kind of helped me out for people to understand how far my knowledge is in football, you know, because when they come out, Iman Blake come out and say the same thing as me, it kind of helped me out as to what I was actually doing and what I was actually saying. So at least I know that he knows the problem, and other persons left under my video to say that the coach, we don't have any midfield, so we have to work with what we have. So people saying that we don't have the necessary midfield to have three bodies in midfield. I kind of disagree right there. I disagree right there, but that is a person's opinion. But I disagree because I think Daniel Johnson is there and he's a quality player, you know. Jamaica, Mexico, 10 p.m. Eastern time, 9 p.m. So it's like no support for Grim. No, I just think people just give their take on the teams as well. People have their say. They're looking at football and they can be outside of just being Jamaican. They can just look at football and just say, all right then, this is what I saw happening and stuff. You know, how can I watch the Panama match? It's on the Concacaf channel. Team no sheep, no sleep. Okay. Bless up. As I've said, yesterday's opportunity that I gave a normal person, it will never happen again. You understand me? Yes, because I realize that it's not everybody have the right intention for like what you're trying to do. You understand me? Yes. And I realize that if you do something with somebody that's not studying and stuff, it can come off away. You get me? Yeah, so that opportunity for people, for me to help them out, done. Alright? Yeah, man. So you're gonna just get me on my you're just gonna get me on my program and maybe only the Concacaf network are on my Imaxit channel. So that done. Don't want anybody contact me about helping out. No, just don't talk to me. You get me? Because I'm doing my job here. You get me? Everybody pretty much always wants something from somebody. You get me? Yeah, I'm not that type of person. Straight up. Finally, the USA have an early game, pressing out the window, moving like snail. You understand me? I hope people understand. You get me? You have to protect your brand because anybody want an opportunity. You get me? Yes. And everybody is like, it's a greed thing, and I'm not here for that. I'm a real person. You get me? Yeah. Issa said these things don't come overnight. It takes time. Oh, yeah, but people don't have patience. Especially in our culture, they don't have patience. They want it to just come overnight because we get the players them, so it should just come. You know. But I will wait. I will give them 6 months before I start. Um, I start. I start. I start giving the coach time because I've realized that I've started something early on, and I don't want I don't want what I would say I don't want to put the wrong negative energy out there, and then people start to use it to feed out the players them that's here. So we have to be very careful how we do it. Z said sound like the brother this year, JD. No man, no, this what man? What you talking about? This what? I'm Z, I'm a Dan, you know, man. Who can this me? But I'm just saying I don't do things with people that are not informed, and people that's trying to play for the camera. I don't do that, you know. I'm a different human being. So if you tell me that you're researching, I want to make sure you're researching. I have a brand, you know. Z, I'm not just an average person on the internet, you know. I have a brand, so I have to just protect my brand. So you have to understand that. You get me? Yes, so I'm not gonna go anywhere where people not educated on things. You get me? But we as a people and our culture tend to think that, oh, you look at the color of somebody's skin and you think that they're knowing what they're talking about. No, 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 no. You get me? We do things. I do things based on research. You get me? Yes. So anywhere I do go, I want to make sure I'm pretty much ready for it. When you see me on the Concacaf Council, you realize that I was prepared for it. I am trying to work hard to know that I know what I'm talking about. And when you finish in the CONCACAF Council, you look at the bottom and you see people telling you that yes, JD know what he's talking about. You get me? We work hard for that. So I'm not gonna just loose myself up just to make a extra video and to help people. That's done with, man. Based on the media around this match, it's almost like Mexico are the underdogs. But I've not seen that media. I all the metrics that I'm seeing, they're saying Mexico have the slight edge. Jamaica have opportunity to beat Mexico, but they have Mexico as the edge. The betting odds here, everything that I'm seeing saying it's saying the opposite of what you're saying. So please send me those coverage so we can definitely highlight it. All right. This is the one that we have right here, and as you can see, it's literally saying it's 2.5 to 1, 2.5 to 1 metric Walford. So I don't know where you're looking at it. Yeah. So let's educate me on where you're looking at it so we can put it up for the masses. All right. Panama trying to not score. Ah, no, man. Panama put in their energy, man. They're definitely playing good. All right. So what I want you to do now is to provide me in the way, like what you saw in the system, because remember the coach is not going to tweak his system outrageous. So don't go look at different formation and different this, because he has played pretty much a billion games now. And he stayed the same way. It's like he's trying to perfect this one. I was trying to get to the coach to ask him if this is just to adapt, just get to try and get the players them in a pool, like, oh, let me play a few games to get the chemistry going. You understand me? Or this is your set system you're playing. You know, and if so, what percentage of the system you're at now? That's what I was trying to get from him, but I never got it. You get me? Because I never got any chance to put it out there. It's already 45 minutes in this game, guys. It's going to actually be concluded pretty much in a few minutes. We have not seen the amount of extra time, but they are already in 1 minute extra time, and definitely Panama putting up a good fight. Yeah, good fight. But at the same time, people, it still shows the strength of United States, because this is United States next team. You understand me? Yeah, so it still shows what the level they're playing at, you know? Up family, three we are give them. Look out. Three. 3-0. So explain to me, no people. You can't just give me a score. Explain to me what you saw, which area. Because my whole problem for this team is just the way we work through the presses and also in the middle of the pitch. That is my biggest problem. So I want you to explain to me how we're gonna work it out. What adjustments you think that we're gonna add from the Guatemala game? All right. So that is what I want to actually learn. Webster, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect. All right. All right. 45 more minutes. I think goals coming in this game in the second half because they're gonna definitely open space. Transition wing play is what we will use. All right, so that means we're gonna wait on the lineup before I can look at what the Issa saying. You know, once we get the lineups, we can look at what Issa saying. All right. Marciana Scott says Johnson needs to start for Jamaica, but the problem is if Johnson starts, people don't like him in a two. That is the problem, Marciana. But I thought that should have been in it regardless. If it's a two, a one, a five, whatever in midfield, he should be in it. You understand me? And people look like they don't want to give him that opportunity. I don't know when Johnson dropped this far back in the system. You get me? I don't know why Johnson dropped this far back in the system, but Johnson looks completely better. Every opportunity he gets, he looks completely better, people. But people just don't. I don't know why people don't respect Johnson, but I think Johnson has played a good tournament. If Panama go to penalty, USA dead. Okay, I think, but we just got a keeper that scored saved two penalties in the last game. So I think he might want to say that he can save two more, and his record is very good, very impressive. I think only Blake can really challenge him in the region in terms of penalty saves as well. So I think United States would want to take it to penalties. Yeah, match start four. Four match start four in your country, yes, and it's 2:25. But remember, we have different breakdowns because we have the actual lineups come out and we have a game before. All right, so I had set this for exactly 2:15. Yeah, and because I'm not gonna do any post match, we can just run the one stream and do our thing. It's not a problem, man. We out here doing our thing and educating ourselves as we go. AJD, watch the prediction. 2-0 Jamaica. We will get a lot of pressure, but will be to hold on to a 2-0 victory. All right, so all right, fair enough. Mickey's big up yourself. Thanks for being here. DJ Gigs, massive, massive respect. All right, yeah, massive, massive respect. Then we have United said DJ should start. Then we have Umzo in the building. Massive respect, Umzo. How you doing, man? What's the score, JD? Just joining. No, the score is 0-0. Jamaica game has not started. It's the United States Panama. And let me give you the statistics on that game, since you guys are definitely interested. And I like that. I like that because before it's just all people just interested in one game. So I like the fact that you guys are interested in all the competition. You know? I finally achieved what I wanted from day one, because when I was first here, it looks like you just have to come and just talk about Jamaica only. Nobody wants to hear about anything else, you know. And now I heard people want to hear about other teams. So see, this is what happened in the first half. Panama actually have the better possession, which is 66%. All right, let me check something. Wow. All right, I know that they have four shots, one on target. That is true. And they created a big chance. So, all right, yes. And they missed the big chance. And they still created the goal as well, which was an offside. That does not count. But that shows you they are doing good. United States did it would work, which is Cade Cowell very early on. His direct runs, showcasing why I told you how good this kid is. You understand me? Yes, so United States playing good, but I think Panama giving them equally things back. So it's a pretty much even game. excluding the position at this time. The pressing from Panama is very, very good. All right, very, very good. And see why we said Panama coming in is actually one of the best teams. You realize why we said that? So you see that I was not lying. So go back to the video when I said Panama is the best team, as in how they're playing. Maybe they don't have the quality, but they are the best team. Their combined chemistry looks like the best team. Okay, well, they are playing United States, and they look like the better team slightly on the field. So I, I was still right. You see it? So sometimes if you don't have the information, it seems people can make it look like you don't know what you're talking about. You get me? Yes, so you see, so people, let would sometimes just go and research something for yourself before you jump to a conclusion, because you would look foolish after when the reality comes out. Do you want Panama in the final? Yeah, man, any one of the teams get in the final. I want the best football. You know, I would love Panama to beat them because they will take it definitely better. They will take the Gold Cup more with more respect, because I think they disrespect the Gold Cup and sending their better players to rest and those things, and because they won it the last time with a weakness squad with DK, Zardes and those guys. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Everything is well, man. Umzo, everything is well. Alpha Story says, big up everyone in the chat. Today I am busy, can't watch, but definitely rewatch it, man. Rewatch the video when you have your time, man. Take your time. Everyone that hit the like button, we appreciate it. Let me see how much likes on the video. As we said, people, still get this one up to 700 likes. Massive respect, you guys did it last time. I can't appreciate it more. We have not even hit 100 as yet, but different. We were taking it much more cooler. Yeah, but definitely let we go to 300, because the problem is, people, if you don't hit the like button, the visibility is not on the video, so it wouldn't send people to say that yes, JD is actually talking sense here. You understand me? So as we said, the aim is to hit 7,000, and also the aim is 700 subscribers. You mean 700 likes? So 270 we have here. You go put it up to 200. We know that 70 people might just be passing around, but out of that we might have some of our people here. All right, yes. JD, me tell you about Panama side. Yeah, but Ski College. I said Panama looked the best coming out of the last round, and people said I'm a sellout to Jamaica. Me no know not what me I talk about. Me the worst in the world. You understand me? So, but I know you're coming to tell me. Say you told me. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I can't be correct. And that's why I like to stay on my channel, because obviously I know that people on my channel will stay educated. They want to challenge me. They want to stay educated. You understand me? So you see people out here telling me that they told me about Panama. Yes, Panama looks good, man, and I would love for them to. Yes, they started it off good. They started off good. You get me? And now we're going to see the tactics from BJ to see how he comes out of that press and win back the position. All right? JD Grimm likes defensive players. Very pragmatic approach most times. Lego DJ today. Yeah, well, that's what I want. But if he's not going to do it, it is what it is. I am off the bed, scared for JA. No, man, come out, play the game. Panama proving that you never may know. You come out and work hard, and anything is possible. All right? Yes, anything is possible if you come out and work hard. All right? Yes. Oh, Lord. Panama is going to be tough for USA to beat. I think if Panama don't score, it's gonna come back to haunt them. But they have, at least they prove that what we are saying is real. They have one of the best system put together. They might not have the best players, but they definitely have one of the best system. At least it's real what we were trying to say from day one. You understand me? Yes. Mr. Man, big up yourself. Yeah, man, no problem, man. And then we have our brother Delano. Delano here with us a long time, man. Hope all is well with Delano and his family. Yeah. But remember, Umzo, if we're talking, really, we're good, man. We're good. The real people will pass through and do the thing. JD Is it a Guatemala referee? Yes, but I don't think it's a problem because people said it's a Guatemalan referee for the next game as well. So I don't think it's a problem as to what big deal people try to make it in. You get me? And true, I'm not a person of that ilk that only just to jump to the sensationalism thing. People tend to believe that I don't care much. You get me? Yeah, which is mad, you know. Big up yourself, Firebrain JD. I'm faithful. I think we will score a late 1-0. I don't see this game as a game that has no goals, you know. You get me? Because it proved that in Mexico system they want to attack, and it proved that Jamaica system midfield and defense is very shaky coming into this tournament. Even though they don't concede so much goals, it's very shaky because we are watching all of the games. You get me? Big up Omar Fowling. Thanks very much for being here. Massive, massive respect. Do you think Bailey's position in the last game was effect or affect? And if so, do you think it will affect in this I think it will affect in this upcoming one? Uh Bailey still played central forward, you know. He just rotate this time and they switched positions. So what they did in this game, the last game, when he moves, he doesn't have to come back in that position. He stays, and then Gray or Bobby Reed fits in the next position because all of them can actually play the position, and that's why we said they need time to gel because they're gonna float. They're gonna float and stay in the position and then work there. So that means everybody should be able to play all three positions. You get me? Yes. But he has to be, it's a team game, so Bailey have to just get with the program and just do what he's doing. And I think he's having a good tournament based on my assessment. Yes, he's having a tournament. He's not the best player, um, and like what most people would want him to be, but he's definitely an impactful player and he's contributing to the team. So I think he has to just keep on being an impact player for Jamaica. That's what you want him to do, to be honest, you know. Because right now I don't even care who is the best player. I just want we to get the results and keep on improving. Because results without improving in your system is meaningless. Because every time he talks about 2026. So we want to be good, not just win a Buck-ups game. We want to actually look like we are doing something on the field that you can take to the next game. And that's what I want. You get me? Because I look at it different. Marlon says, yeah, bro, you did say Panama look the best in the competition, but they diss me. They diss me. They said I'm a sellout to Jamaica because I said Jamaica was one of the worst performing teams in the actual what you call it, in the actual last round. In the actual last round in the quarterfinals, you had 8 teams, 4 advance. I said Jamaica was looking like one of the worst teams actually out of the 4 teams, and that is factual because Mexico looked better than Jamaica, Panama looked better than Jamaica, and the United States passed the ball better than Jamaica and created more chances than Jamaica in the last round. So United States would have still took the third spot based on the statistical proof that we had right there. That's not me eating Jamaica. That's me having a high standard of what to come because my follow up and the context that added to it is to say that we need this and we need that in the next game so we can improve. You understand me? But they don't listen. They just get shocked in their brain. You hate Jamaica from you said Jamaica no good or Jamaica is not the best. You hate Jamaica. I can't. The comprehension is definitely needed in these internet space because it's terrible. You can't speak, you can't get to a point, and people listen. It's sickening, man. Sickening people. You can't explain something because remember, my job is so if you are not watching the game, at least you can have a proper analysis as to what's happening in the tournament. That is my job to give you, so you can watch it and say, okay, damn, JD was right. The Panama team are very much fearful here. So even though United States and Mexico is the favorites, we can say that they're definitely Panama playing very good, and Panama might knock out United States. So and a real team attack because Jamaica need to fix in the midfield and the defense line need to sort out. And in the game, it was actually Guatemala created the more open chances, or as what Issa says, the chances was given to Guatemala by Jamaica. Well, any one of the two, they still had the chances, and Blake would got the man of the match because he never stand up in in the goal. He was working to stop the plays in the goal. So you see, the facts, the facts added up to what I'm saying. But none of them took the time to watch the game and say, okay, the guy actually said the truth, and I ate him ate Jamaica are just actual facts. Yeah, but none of them now gonna do that, people. All right, yeah, man. So let me move on. Eat problem on USA. Panama controlling two-thirds of the game. Need to be more creative in the final third. Second half coming out, people. Second half coming out right now. Let me know who you're going for, Panama or United States. KCV, United States in the building. Said, not surprised we are getting outplayed and we have no option on the bench. I think because they went for the big striker as well. With Ferreira. Ferreira need to start drop a little bit deeper and start to create and maybe let K Coil go out and just be adventurous. To be honest, maybe they're gonna try and do that in in the next part, in the next phase. So I think United States still might have the little edge right there, but it's close. It's a close game at the end. Close game at the end. But I think United States they will might scrape it over Panama, but I would love Panama to go through. Big up yourself, Ian. Martin Baker, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Ski College says Panama and Jamaica play the same ball. Nah, 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 nah. Ski College. What you talking about, bro? Nah, Ski College said Panama and Jamaica play the same way. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, that's not true, man. Give Panama their credit, man. Maybe at the end we might be playing like Panama. That is true. Martin Baker. Okay, people already are called out Ski College. Yes, Ski College. That is not true. These man actually outplaying. He means effective. JD. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. Kouani said Jamaican people love unicorn, so it doesn't matter what you say, they will never change. Okay, well, I am going to always try because I'm a Jamaican, born, so I will always try to change at least one or two, so they can try to change a next person. Slow progress, is still progress nonetheless, don't? And I always believe in that. Football travel faster than the players. What have you seen in the first in the 45 minutes to think USA have the edge? I said USA have the edge in actual how they can tweak their system. Remember we talk about the players them. Remember I talked about how good Panama is, but I just said when it comes down to deeper depth quality, I just believe that once they have to drop off and they have to tweak systems, they might not have that strength. That is the weakest point of Panama over the other teams. So I'm just talking about. I literally explained what I'm saying in the same context. I have changed the internets, so yes, hopefully I'm back on. Because I don't know what happened when we do have all the necessary information connected properly. Yeah. So sorry about that. But it should be up and running now. I answered Issa's comment. Issa, I'm not gonna really entertain the extra conversation because I think it's for everybody. So I'm not gonna say I said what I said, and if you can't understand what I'm saying, that's just your problem, brother. All right? Yeah. The single combat after actually fighting with people, I'm not gonna be in it today, because today is not the day, brother. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've answered it already, and I was very clear in it. I gave them their credit, and I answered it already, so I'm not gonna continue. No, my Wi-Fi is perfectly fine. My Wi-Fi is perfectly fine. I don't need any money to pay my bill. All right. It's just it looks like I had a connection wrong. I had a connection wrong, and I'm trying to sort it out. All right. Yes. Um, 45, 15 more minutes left before we can get this thing sorted out. So sorry about that, people. I hope I can get everything organized and it works properly straight through. All right? Yes. So all you can do, just smash the like button in the time, share and subscribe. All right? The link for the game will be provided to you, so you have to just wait. But no, Paul, you can just go over to the Concacaf YouTube channel, all right? Just go over to the Concacaf YouTube channel, and it should be working for you. If you have any problem, you come back, all right? If you have any problem, you come back. Flow reach a Belgium? No, 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 no. No, man, nothing is wrong, man. Sometimes it's just the overload on the amount of technology I'm using and the actual size of the technology. You get me? The actual size is important. You get me? Yeah, so the size, the bytes, the amount of memory it runs. Sometimes you have the level and then it shuts off or resets or something. So that is the problem. And I'm using a heavier base. Alright, so sorry about that. Just a temporary glitch. Hopefully it don't happen again. So what I've done is just use my cell phone data on the cell phone, and then I use the normal internet only on one thing. Alright, yeah man. No make the man them. No, no, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be in the extra argument and the suffer because I've explained myself. I don't need to go in it, and I'm going forward. I'm not gonna be in the back and forth with anybody. From I say something, I'm done. Pretty much, you know. I'm done. I'm not gonna be in the one-on-one combat with anybody. You get me? Yeah. Anyways, let me move over to Jamaica conversation because obviously we came here on the Jamaican conversation, so I don't want to really deviate from it. I want you to stay here on the Jamaican conversation. Yeah, yeah. So it's coming. It still stays at 1.8 if you want to bet to 5.0, and the draw, which would lead up to extra time or penalties is at 3.40. You get me? Yeah, man, I saw it, but I will not. When I say something, I just leave it where it is and just move on. That's what we're gonna do in the future. JD, what is Panama doing that effective against USA at the moment? Moon, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. But Panama just got a chance. United States just got two chances. So the game is just open. The game is just open. That's a good save from I a good save. He could have put it to both flanks. Concacaf channel says not available in my country. All right then, Paul. Then you have to just wait until the game starts because what I have to do, I have to stream the game in a Discord for you to have the possible chance to watch it. All right? Yeah. So you have to just wait until that time. All right? Because I'm using my internet for something else. So you have to just wait unless you want me to shut down the stream and then make you watch the video in the Discord. All right? So I'm fixing something here and you have to just wait. All right? You need a VPN to watch it. Yes, yes. But for people that does not have a VPN, I try to provide it in the Discord for them. Let me make sure to get the card for this game. Colin Quest says USA, USA. All right. But I think we normally get the okay. Think we normally get the lineup a little bit earlier than it's before it starts. So let me check it first for you. All right, because I finally found out how to get my phone and do not disturb because I have to always be fighting with the phone throughout the stream. So they do not disturb working, but I don't get the lineup as yet. So we're gonna just wait on the lineup that comes out from Concacaf. Uh, so Wunun, how are you doing? How are you doing? A long time no see. What you do? Busy with work or something, Wunun? because we ain't seen you from the other day. All right, so people, we need 30 more subscribers to reach 6,800 and 200 away from 7,000. Make sure to vote at the side as to what you think will happen in the game. All right, let me check the tab first to make sure. Wait again, and sorry people, my internet went out a little bit, so it kinda tweaked for maybe a 5 minute spell. I saw you guys move from 300 to what, 100 odd. So clearly, we don't want people to entertain for the whole time. JD, who do you want to win? Panama, I want to win. Yeah, but I said it's tough. It's gonna be any one of them taking it. And the United States, obviously, they are at home, so they might just figure a way out to get out of it. And I think that they can change their styles a few more times. So maybe that versatility helps them a little bit more. Panama, you know that they're going to pick three at the back at this point, and even if they do change it, they don't have so much additional similar qualities to put on the field. You understand me? Yes, so that's the only thing I've said. I've not said anything else, you know? Pharrell, uh, Panama too strong for Jamaica. Nah, lie. No, no, I don't think Panama too strong for Jamaica. Jamaica would be in the same category of United States, that Jamaica might have more forward players to call on of more quality than Panama. But if it come as a team now, as a team, it would have looked like Panama slightly better than Jamaica into the team aspect of the game. You get me? But not necessarily the individuals. And sometimes it comes up that individuals actually wins the games, you know, after a long drawn out one. No, this is this is the year a fourth name needs to be added to the Gold Cup winners list. All right, all right, all right. Jamaica need a midfielder like that. Okay, number 8. Well, we have Maravel Morrison. We just chose not to bring Maravel Morrison, and that is the problem, you know. By next year, our team will be better than Panama. No, but I think no, today I think Jamaica have players that are better than Panama players in defense and also in attack. And maybe even in midfield as well. They just don't have a cohesive group enough at this point. Yes, so football, you have to look at it two different ways, you know. You get me? So Jamaica still have better players up front and some in the back as well. You know, and maybe possibly in the midfield, because maybe Latibodier and those guys might turn out to be as good as the next guys them as well. But you know, but the team chemistry is just not there as yet, and maybe the full-fledged system is not in place. Panama has their style playing a while now, you know, people. A while now, you know, years, I would say, you know, years. The last time we check it, it's actually years. So that counts for something. That counts for something. The last two times they played us, they beat us, because we had the same situation of a lot of different players chopping and changing. You understand me? We just need a solid midfield, and we will be the best. Okay. In terms of chemistry, by next I'm saying, okay, yeah, but that's what I said to you guys. That's what I said on every program, that in 6 months Jamaica will look completely better. And I'm not judging them until 6 months time. You understand me? That's what I said. I'm not judging them until 6 months time. So that will be enough time for Al Grimson to get everybody together, and then we can truly see what's up, you know? All right, so guys, we have not reached 200 as yet. Definitely smash the like when you get the likes up, share, and also subscribe. All right. Yeah, so get us to 200, and let we still aim for the 700. All right. Hopefully the internet stays up. If it drops out and we drop off, it is what it is. If it drops off, maybe I don't come back. I just stream it in a live stream, and in a Discord, and then we watch it from there, and then tomorrow I will return, you know, if the internet continues, the internet problem continues. Yeah, hope you do understand. All right, nice, nice. JD, is the match start? No, the match won't start yet. We are 5 minutes away from the lineup. United States match going on at this point, and it's still nil-nil after 60 minutes. But after, obviously, within no time, we are going to have the Jamaica list. All right. I'm gonna move for it. So the Jamaica list maybe will look like this. Andre Blake. Let me make sure to put it in. So when it comes out in 5 minutes, it might look like this. Damian Lowe. Okay, why they put the odds right here? Deshaun Bernard. Deshaun Bernard. And Dexter Lambakisa. For two different reasons. I think one is actually better, but people says told me everything otherwise. But the next one looked like he's injured. So so they will have to use Dexter by the hook or the crook, because sometimes if you don't train into what people want you to do, they have a tendency to want to just work with who trained over the time. You know? Yeah, so and let me move on to Kemar, Kevin Lambert. But he came off as well, so I don't know which condition he's in. Yeah, because he had a knock as well and he had a yellow card. So yeah, so I don't know. But if he's fit, that's what the people said they wanted. Demarai Gray. So let me show you. All right, so you see, guys, Jamaica have a lot of good players, better players than Panama, but it's just that's how football works. If you have a system and you're working on your system, you tend to will be a little bit better than the persons that throw a lot of players together. You know, yeah. So this is what we have now. What we have now. Maybe you will have one and two tweaks. You could see Daniel Johnson comes in and it still stays in the same system. Yeah. You could see Mariappa come in, but I don't think we will see Mariappa coming in. I think they will have to stay with the guys them that can recover faster with speed, which is Dishan Bernard and Damian Lowe. But what I've said, you never may know. Mariappa might just find himself in the actual thing. Brown would be nice to give some good delivery, but Mr. Man, boy, oh boy, it's rough, it's rough. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Hi, JD. How was your fish burger? Oh my God. That was a different stream. Cade Cowell, looks like he's coming off. United States making a few changes. All right, United States making a few changes. When we win, the Gold Cup, I want to see Blake go into the championship in England, cause he goes there. I think, I know, I goes there. I am sure he will go get to the Premier League. Okay, all right, all right. He's a good goalkeeper. That's the one thing I can say. Why Dexter face different? Because it was not updated. It's 2021 actual stats data. So once it upgrades, it will have Dexter's face coming in. But yeah, I think you will see it. No, not I don't think. I know you will see it in around this setup. The maximum amount of changes you will get out of it, it's maybe two. Daniel Johnson, Mariappa, or Brown. So those are the only players can come in. Don't think John Russell might start, but if he starts, that would be shocking, you know. That will definitely tell me that they have something against Daniel Johnson, you know. The way USA and Panama are playing, them dead anyone we meet. Wow, Tafari, wow. I think you would have said we would have had more trouble anyone they meet, because it proves that most both of them are too hard playing team, and they're playing through the presses and they're going long. They're mixing it up. Their energy is ridiculously high in the sun. Tafari. So you can look at it both ways. It will, next anybody we meet, if we qualify, it will just be a tough task ahead. That's what I think. I know it was a different stream. I watch all your streams. Oh my God, Lee Young. DJ Geek says, I'm actually football. I think the coach should go with a three in midfield. No, boy, DJ Gigs, this is not the game for that. All right, a through pass coming here for United States. They're going to whip it in for the penalty spot, and this should be 1-0. What a miss! What a miss from Ferreira. That was the most controlled miss for the day. So it should have been 1-0 United States. It should have been. That should have been. That's poor from what they said, Pirates of the Caribbean. Even though it went close, it went close to the post, to be honest. Maybe I don't think it shaved the post, but it went close. But it's still a poor miss. That's a poor miss. Yes. Black Star Line. Black Star Line. Tahir Hines, how you doing, man? Hope all is well with you and your family. All right, so the lineup should be out now. So let me check the Concacaf page, and let me check this if it's updated as yet. Nope, it's not updated as yet. Let me keep this right here and then change the additional thing. Let me go on Instagram to make you know. Big up yourself, Dima. How you doing, man? I revive said Panama is Jamaica bogey team. They always manage to find a way to defeat Jamaica. All right. Let me go on the JFF side to make sure. All right. No, the lineup. The lineup is not out as yet. It's gonna be out in a minute or two. They normally put it out fast, so I have to give them, show them respect right there. USA playing better ball. In the second half, yeah, they are playing better. They are playing better, as in what they did in the first half. But I think it's still an equal game, and they are putting in 500,000 passes now. As you know, their normal system that they go to because they have incredible energy. If the USA game goes to penalty kick, will the Jamaica game be delayed? I don't think so. I think because look, it's 60 minutes. Maybe they are gonna push it back. Maybe. Maybe that miss may come back to haunt them, but Captain, they say Pirates of the Caribbean does not naturally do things well, so against other teams, you know. But I think he should be scoring against Panama then, because he thinks he can play against the smaller teams. That's pretty much what they were saying. What's the score? 0-0. It's still 0-0. 70 minutes on the clock. Um, Doing good. Best wishes to you and your family. Yes, man, my family is great, man. Great, everyone sleeping, relaxing themselves, and I do take my time out to get some sleep. So when I do go to 6 o'clock, I can just get on the road and I'm still fit, you know. Before it usually mash me up, you know. People, I usually get like 2 hours sleep when Jamaica playing this late. But no, I get time to sleep before, and then I can get up to go out in the morning. 2 a.m. in UK. Bozio tried to whip across in. First ball went over, and that should be a goal kick. Sean, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, man, no problem, man. We good, we good, we good. We're just waiting on the lineups. Yeah, let me get on the Concacaf page now to see if the lineup is already there. Because Concacaf naturally puts it out. Maybe not the right formation, but they normally put it out there. Clint Dempsey. All right. All right. So they're giving you the history on what will come. All right. Scores and stats. Jamaica, Mexico. What stupidness going on? This is weird, you know? Yeah, but I think I should be back now, people. I think I should be back. I don't want to reset the box. Don't want to reset the box. All right, I don't want to reset the box, people. But if it gives any problem, again, I'm gonna reset the entire box. All right. We haven't hit 200 as yet, people. because clearly once the people comes, the internet chips out. So I don't know if it's connected to the people actually coming in. Oh God, this is the worst. Yeah, but I think I should be back at this point, yeah? Um Chop it up. I didn't get any notification. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But I'm working on it. And once it stops again, I'm gonna just reset it. I'm gonna just reset it for temporary time, use my other internet, and get it sorted out. All right? Yes. United States have a break here. Good spacing. Let's see. He can get a shot. He can cross it. Put it on the penalty spot. This is good. Whip it over. All right. I think he chose the right option right there. Jamaica, I go mats up this. Yeah, yeah. JD, can they manage the 103 degrees? I don't know. The United States playing first. So I think we have to manage it. Yeah, all right? So people, get the likes up on the video. Get the likes up. We're still aiming for 700. At least the internet deserve the 700. 700 likes on the video. We haven't passed 200 as yet, I think. Marlon, big up yourself. JD USA can't manage the Panama. My system is my your big system is faulty. Keeps well, I think maybe we have a bug in the system, so that's how it is. You guys still came back. Every time it goes to 300 for 350 people watching or 320, it chips out. So maybe they don't want it to do a lot today, you know? Yes, so just let it run. All right? Yes, just let it run. Whatever up happen, we just work with it. All right? Yeah. So let me try see if I can get the lineup for Jamaica because 10 minutes pass. So the lineup should be out now. And I had this on the screen. Yes, I'm gonna reset the box. Marlon, I don't know what you're talking about. You say Panama, United States can't under Panama, you know. So Panama, so United States not getting chances as well. United States nearly scored just a while ago, you know. Marlon, so I don't know what you're talking about, you know. All right, you see, guys, it keep on giving a problem of delayed, so it might chip out again. All right. So once it got chip out again, all right. So far, it's holding up a little so far. All right, it's holding up a little. Reset the box. One second, people. I'm just trying to get it done. It chip out. It if if I chip out again, just go to discard. No, no, no. It doesn't chip out again. But I'm just saying because I was trying to get the Concacaf lineup. So I don't know why not even a normal loading page can't do, which should be normal, you know. But no problem. I will just reset the box if that's the case. I have no problem. All right. So I will just reset the entire box system because it's running. But that might take it might take a little time. So once it gives problem again, I will just reset the entire thing. Reset the entire thing. and just wait the time, and then I will be back or just shut down the entire stream and just watch it inside. They have not released the lineup as yet. Let me go on in Twitter to see it. Yes, yes, yeah. I'm gonna go on Twitter to get both of the lineups. It's not on the normal pages. All right, so I'm gonna go on Twitter to get both of the lineups from United States, hear me, from Jamaica and also Mexico. All right, so for Jamaica, so for Jamaica, so for Jamaica, 21 minutes ago. All right, so it's not. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the Twitter. I don't see it on the Twitter, so it has to be on the Instagram. Can't People can't just be professional, man. And which one of them it's on? Where you say the lineup is out. So where the lineup is out, and which one of the platforms? Is it Instagram or Twitter? Which one? Which one? Javian Brown starts. Okay. So just tell me which one, people. It's on FOotMob. Google Gold Cup. Look if you see potential lineups beside it, because on the actual website they don't have it there. So that's what I'm saying. Let and here. All right. So all right. So all right. So we have something here. We have something here. We have some visual here, people. So let me change this one to Javian Brown. Brown. All right, to this guy for now. So this is what they say is out at this point for both teams. So let me base it off this now. Now we can properly assess it now. All right. At least this is what, and I don't think. Let me make sure it says not possible and actual. Okay. All right. So it says it is the lineup. All right. So this is the lineup then. So Andre Blake, Bell, Deshaun Bernard, Damian Lowe, Kevin Lambert, which is not the way it sits on the screen. It's not the way it sits on the screen. Brown would be playing right back, and Kevin Lambert will be playing in the middle as well. So let me know, guys, how comfortable are you based on how you saw the last game? Let me know. No, it's not great. It's not great, and people, ruler. It's not as what you saw on there. Gray is going to be playing on the left hand side. It's just the system sometimes throw it all over the place. For Mexico now, Achoa, in Cesar Montes. Wow. So my boy, don't start. All right, so for Mexico, it's Chavez, Montes, Vasquez, Gallardo. Then you have Chavez, Luis Chavez, Romo, Eric Sanchez, Pineda, Antuna, and Henry Martin. So we don't have. Let me see if he makes the bench. Yeah, Edson Alvarez is on the bench, as what we said. No, he's on the bench. He's on the bench as what we said. We think that he's going to make the squad, but he's not going to be fit enough to make the main team. So Edson is out of the lineup. Is out of the lineup. So I guess the information was correct. That is going to be a big miss for them. Yeah. But based on what you saw, guys, no, people, it's not accurate as to where he's playing. It's not accurate. So don't look at Brown in midfield. Let's take your eye off Brown, people. All right? Just take your eye off the screen, people. It's not what you saw, all right? It's not what you saw, please, all right? But what I want you to do, we have 300 odd people here. Get the likes of the 300, so we can aim to our 700. Let me know how you feel. Could I never the coach do that? No, man. I think it's just this the site mix it up. All right. It's not my site. It's not my site. Let me put it. All right. This is the actual lineup. This is the actual lineup. But I wanted to show you from Mexico side as well. You understand me? So that's why I put it there. So this is the actual lineup. This is exactly how it's going to look. All right. Oh my God. You guys like to fight, you're fighting for no reason, even when it's not me when you're fighting me. God King says Jamaica got this. All right. Man say, don't believe your eyes. No, I never said don't believe your eyes. I just said this is not exactly what's on the paper. It's just sometimes the system just show the players them and it mixed up in algorithm. That's how it works, or in actual computing system. God, you can go on the Concacaf channel and go and watch the match there. So just type in Concacaf and go and watch the match there. All right? Yeah. So guys, let me know. No, you get the lineup. Let me know. It looks like it's the same thing from before. Are you expecting something different? No, no, no. I am vexed. I am vexed, but obviously I have to support the team because they say you can't complain about nothing. You can't complain because they are gonna beat you up or you're not Jamaican enough if you complain. You understand me? So I'm not gonna complain. I will just ask you guys what you think. Isha says, Coach going to attack this game again. Elter Skelter. Okay. All right. I said CONCACAF timer. God. Yes, CONCACAF YouTube channel. Just go there, please. All right. And you get it right there. All right. Yeah, man. DJ for Lambert. Lambakisa for Brown. Yeah, I said that, but the coach decided this is what he's going to work with. I don't know what he saw. I don't know what he saw for him to still want to go with this, but he talks everything, but he never made any adjustments. So I guess DJ just can't play. DJ is just a 50 minutes footballer, you know. I think it's going to be problematic, because this is exactly what I predicted him to do. I think that's where I have my problem. I reserved my thing, because I expected him to do this. And yeah. Yep. So people, give me a rating in the lineup. What you think about it? And it's still 0-0 after 82 minutes. I still think a winner might creep in this one. Time or God, I said YouTube channel. All right, yeah, and that's the last time I'm gonna answer it. Yeah, I said YouTube channel already, so I'm not gonna answer again. All right, yeah, because I have to pay attention to other people. The lineup is fine. 8 out of 10. I rather Lambakisa. All right. So I think a goal will be scored in the last 8 minutes. Maybe someone will steal it. A goal score? A goal score, Owen? Who score? Panama score? Because Panama on the ball now. Owen, stop put fake score in the man. Alvarez on the bench, it's good. Look, JD. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think he's 100%. So I don't think he's gonna give his best. So that's something that we can look at. United States coming forward. Is it my stream is late then? Because United States attacking, but good spacing from United States here. They're gonna go inside the box, and that's a far post. No goal, no goal, no goal. It's lie. Owen telling. All right, the man really trusts Brown in this game. Yeah, but we're gonna just watch the football game and just relax. Sean says Jamaica all the way. I'm just hoping that you guys are correct. I'm just hoping you guys are correct. I know Marlon and them and they respect the player. And but I don't know in the MP4. Maybe the coach sees something else in the system that they can exploit. And this could be a danger position, not for Panama, for United States. That's not a last man. Look at it. Look at it. Maybe United States might be in slight trouble. Brown is there for his crossing, I guess. But you only can cross the ball when you're in an advanced position, you know. So how much advanced position Jamaica will be in for Brown to be crossing ball in this game? You understand me? That's what I'm asking, you know. So you have to look at all of those things. JD, are you still going? Yeah, yeah. I never change my thing because I think I'm just hoping that Jamaica get the first goal. So Harry vibes. I'm just hoping Jamaica get the first goal, so we can have something to hold on to. They said it's a yellow card. It's not a last man. So Miles Robinson got a yellow card 85 minutes in this game. I'm okay with Dexter R. Brown. All right. Yeah. JD, why using my prediction? Brother, I never use a prediction, big man. You're in Jamaica. I'm doing all sorts of things. I'm on the internet and I gave my prediction a long time. So nothing has changed. Seems that the USA, Panama going, and you would not choose my prediction because you don't want people from Jamaica cuss you. So you're not gonna pick my prediction. I'm almost sure it was the opposite way you picked the prediction. Trust the process, Mr. Nine. Massive respect. Okay, well, that's not my prediction. So I already know what you're gonna do. So you never even have to put it. From you tell me, that's the prediction. I know it's gonna go. Yeah. You can't set me up in a Jason. I realize how heap people on the internet that try to set me up. So make I start avoid people, you know? It's a penalty. Why? Okay, why people keep on saying things and I don't even know what's going on? All I'm saying is, um, Panama get them respect today to say that Panama is a good team. At least I've got vindicated that Panama is actually the best playing team in the tournament after the last round. At least Panama vindicate me for that. So if they go on to lose, I have no problem. But at least they show that they're actually playing good football. That's all I wanted. You know. Hold on, game stuff. Okay, okay. I'm 3 minutes back. Oh my God. So you guys was right. It's 5 minutes extra time. I was 3 minutes back. Sorry about that, people. All right. Let me get it. MP says five. Yeah, man. I just saw it. All right. Let me check the likes on the video. If we are on 250 likes or 300 likes as yet, people. All right, people, stop playing with the likes, them. All right, yeah, man. The internet stays up a little bit longer, so at least it deserves. All right, we're on 200 odd. We need better than that, guys. 300 likes, so we can aim for the next 400. Before the video finishes. All right, yeah. So yeah, so just get the likes up once you're coming in. Yeah, we actually a little bit better stable than before. So share the video around. You can trust that it might stay up a little bit more, you know? Every time we hit 300, it seems to find some cracks somewhere, you know? Yeah, this is the starting lineup, people. So let me know what you think. United States and Panama in a heavy battle. Let me make sure if it is. Let me make sure it's the same place, both games going on. All right. So what? All right. Let me see. Okay, so San Diego one taking place and Paradise one taking place. So the game can start without in extra time. Ooh, Panama score. Oh, they're gonna call offside again. Go and look. Go and look at it. 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 Because that would be the end of United States right there. Ah, yeah, he's offside. Oh my God. He was slightly offside, slightly by the shoulder. United States keep living dangerous in the people. But it could be an handball, you know. It could be an handball as well, you know. So it is offside. He's off. But let me see if they're gonna call a handball. It could be a penalty. It could be a penalty for handball. It could be a penalty, people. Let's see. But that would be harsh, you know. But it could be a penalty. It is offside. So let's see if. No, man, the goal is not onside. The goal is offside, man. But let me see if they can get the handball. Let me see if we can get the handball, people. Yes, he's clearly offside. But let's see if they're going to give the handball. Yes, yes, potential penalty. I spotted instant, you know, I spotted instant. See it? You guys are busy talking about offside you see it? And then I went on to the penalty. You get me? Yes, Gilligan at the offside. The lineup is on the screen right there. Oh, so they just stick with the offside. Oh my God. Oh my God. They could have called a penalty, you know. No handball. Wow. Wow. That is solely down to and because it's United States. That's solely down to you. It's offside, you know, people, but it should have been called a handball. I I think it could have been called a handball. It's more in the percentage to get the handball. Yeah. It was an offside, you know, people, but the handball was definitely I would have called it a penalty. You know? So I guess this game going to extra time, people. I support USA, but damn. Yeah, man, I think it should have been a handball there, people. I'm very sorry. You know, it could have been on. Obviously, they are gonna say that he was not or Panama are blazing forward. Let's see if they can get something on it. Cut through the middle, a little bit wide, but put it back on the penalty spot. Oh my goodness, that can't score in a million here. This guy kicked the ball away so hard. Panama sometimes, you see, man, unnecessary. I don't know, respect that view. I don't know. It looks like Johnson does not in the plans of the coach and other people, you know? Or they don't see it as profitable. They think it's better what they're doing. And then United States coming forward and Panama gave up a clumsy free kick. A clumsy free kick. Look at that now. Bassinas gave up a clumsy free kick. And just watch what will happen with this clumsy free kick. Bassinas brought down Yedlin. A clumsy free kick there from Bassinas. That's just a forward player style free kick. I know they might have scored from this and then done the game right there. Yeah. Why the ref them yeah, the ref interpreted that maybe it was in natural position of the arm, so they don't call it. Look how United States are gonna win it. Because Panama gave up a clumsy free kick, man. A clumsy free kick, people. Jamaica game should be starting in 28 minutes. They don't want Jamaica versus Panama finals. I think they don't care about the other people. And they saw United States in the game. It gone to overtime already. I don't see the free kick as yet. Free kick comes inside, cleared from Panama. So extra time. So am I still back? I can't stand this in, man. Why the chat is faster than me? All right, so extra time for that game. As we said, Jamaica game. sets up. All right, I think they have fixed it now. See, they have adjusted it now. All right, they have adjusted it the right way. No, so this is the lineup for both teams. It's still saying it dropped to 2-4. It dropped 2-4 because obviously Edison Alvarez not in it. So Jamaica, 2-1. Put it 2-1. See if you bet on Jamaica, you might get back some bonuses, and definitely Mexico coming as the favorites, the one extra favorites. I don't think it's that far, yeah, but it only goes to show that the game is going to be closer than previous years, and maybe closer in terms of the play as well. I am not sure, I am not sure, if you ask me, based on what I saw from the last game, I'm definitely not sure. But as to what they're putting here, it possibly could go so because it's a semi-final and people don't want to lose. So maybe you get some things from other places. But for me, based on what I saw, I think it's going to be a very tough game. I'm just hoping to see some progression through the system. That's the only thing I want in this game, some progression. And God, I hate watching US team. Okay, my Chan. All right, so people, we have almost 400 in the house. Get the likes up on the video. Let me pass 300 and keep on sharing it to the family. We stream got stopped around 2 times because of internet or the gremlins of the internet trying to stop our flow on the night. USA got clear goal opportunity, and you know what happened when you don't take them. Yes, I thought that Ferreira should have scored that one because he was controlled on the penalty spot. So he should have done much better. He was in control. When you're in control, you should finish, put it wide, and they had a couple of chances as well. You know, let me give you the stats on that game, so at least by the time Jamaica gets on, we can seemingly go through it. All right. So this is the stats at this point. 1 to 2 shots on target, people, and there are big chances in the game. You see, it's 4 big chances in the game, and they fail to get them on target. So it's some poor finishing today, and you're blocks. It's not going to show here, but we will have it in the discard. All right, yes, but if you want, you can go over Concacaf, if you want, yeah. How much time I have to block this guy from my channel? He keeps coming. I don't know how much fake accounts he have. Just leave brain danger. Go at your yard and stay stupid. Huh? Just go home. Somebody please just block main danger from all of our channel. Alright, so main danger, you're out again. So leave main danger. Don't come back. Alright? Yes, don't come back. Antonio to score tonight, alright? Main danger have like 50 accounts. He has no life, people. So 4 big chances in this game, and all 4 missed. Keiko will hit the bar early on in the game, and several attempts. So if you look at it, it's a high energy game. You saw it, almost 400 for United States and 500 and odd. So almost 1,000 passes attempted. Yeah, so it's a high energy game. High energy game, just the same. They are incredible with stamina. One thing I can give these 2 teams, their stamina is ridiculous. Yes, I don't know what happened to Main Danger. He said he's rich, but he doesn't spend his money on the right things in life. He spends his money trying to take set on me. I block him like in 15 accounts. So let me stay on the Jamaican one. The Jamaican list right here, just to make sure we're in sync. Yeah, yeah. So this is the Jamaican lineup, people. Make your vote off that. Oh, is that offside? The guy who scored was no. Cornflakes, man. It was big time offside. It was an offside. What we were discussing is the penalty. No, the game for USA has have not finished. It's gonna kick off in extra time. It was a penalty shout inside, and we thought that it was a penalty, but the offside was clear offside. He had all half of his torso over the line. It was not even a question if it's offside. It's a penalty shout we were complaining about. All right. Look at our Kariskila, number 8. Jamaica need a midfielder like that. Kariskila is a good player. He's a good player. At this level. And in their system, he will keep on working, to be honest. Yes, so guys, I don't think it's gonna trouble Jamaica game. I think Jamaica game will start regardless because they are in different stadiums. So that is a good thing. All right, so United States excitement will be over here, and also Jamaica will be starting soon. Jamaica game will be starting in 20 minutes. I will get the stream set up for you guys. All right. JD, the handball was questionable. The angle they showed was not obvious. Okay, okay. All right, all right. So fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right. All right, so massive respect, guys. 10 more subscribers and we passed the 800 mark. What we said, 200 more subscribers and we are off to the big 7,000. We pin on the top. Make it next. Yo, this guy Buzia is trashing. He is every game. This man does. What you talking about, brother? You never slept, brother. You never sleep. You're a poor man. The guy gets opportunities after opportunities over and over in every game. Talking about he slips, bruh. Yo, this brother named Buzio is something else, man. You know? Last game, guys, he should have finished off Canada easily. The man no slip, brother. He is his brain, in brain slip, man. In brain slip, Juras. Tired of him, man. How much opportunity you want in the games to put one in the back of the net? It was clear. Juras, I'm watching all of the American games, so I know what I'm talking about. The man gonna make him panic in front of goal. Juras. Juras, I'm seeing it right here. But I'm talking about more than one games, Juras. Listen to my conversation. I'm talking about more than one games. You get me? Buzio is a baller and he did slip. I'm talking about more than one games. How he misses chances. That's what I'm talking about. No, he never slipped in both games. That's not true. He missed the damn goal. His penalty was fire though. His penalty was top bins. So that's definitely fire. But aside from that man ain't scoring no goal. I never said he's not a solid player, people. I'm just saying he just seems like he just always do madness in front of goals. Inside in this tournament though. In this tournament I'm talking. 2:45 in overtime. All right, so people, we haven't even hit 300 likes on the video. So we aim for 400. All right, yes, 400, and then we move on to the 700 when Jamaica game in full effect. If Jamaica winning, maybe you guys will be more kinder on the like button. Yeah, his penalty was good. Yeah, man, his penalty was one of the best penalties in the night. Top bins. I thought he was going to miss it till he continues, I thought he was going to miss it, but he came out clutch. So let me give him some credit. So people, what you say about this? Knowing that United States had a penalty game before, you think that gave them the opportunity if they go into penalties, which I don't think is going to go into penalty, Panama have a chance here and it's blocked. And should be a corner. Are throwing. USA is tired. Well, Panama showing good fitness levels. I don't think USA looks tired still. Both teams slow down a little bit. Obviously, it's extra time, and they're going at a good pace. Pass, poor pass there from Panama, man. Panama committing too much bodies forward. Too much bodies. And then we have our brother. Massive respect, brother got. All right, yeah, man. Put 20 on the board. It says, bless up, JD. Go Jamaica. I want us to score first and control the tempo. That's what I think. That's the way Jamaica win this game, scoring first. You know, yeah, because without scoring first, I think it's gonna be very tough. You know, very tough because that they will push us back in. You know. All right, Panama, come on, man. You're getting everything on the day, and oh my God. Ah. So guys, look at the lineup. Let me know what you feel about the lineup. Are you guys confident? Give me a score line after this now. The lineup, because we said we're gonna give our conversation, give our prediction after the lineup drops. So let me know if you change anything because of the lineup, yeah? All right. All right. So that is good. That's good. All right. Let me check Jamaica site now to see if we are getting any coverage at this point. This USA B team is struggling in every game against decent opposition. Um, yeah, yeah. But what about the teams that are closer to the A teams, them? That struggles as well. And that is a problem now because this is Panama's A team. Or maybe one or two players, you would say, Andrade, would need to be playing better, you know? So, but he's here. So it's still closer to a A team. So what happened? What you make of the teams them that have been close to their A team and still struggling against B team, against maybe United States? I think that shows that they are clear ahead of a lot of the competition in the region. Then Dan says five English baller coming in after this Gold Cup. I hear Jerdy. Yeah man. But I said Jamaica will be better even if no more players comes in. I think it's gonna be better because more game time they're gonna work on their system and Jamaica will look much better. We will clearly see if Mr. Algrimson has the right plan within the next 6 months, and that's why my approach is very much mid to just give him his opportunity to do his thing. I'm not complaining about lineups. I don't like certain lineups, but I'm not complaining. I'm just here to support being a Jamaican and assess the game. Fabi says full scoreline 1-1, 2-1 and extra time. I'm struggling to see that game go so long without a goal. You get me? All right, so we're let me go up on Concacaf to see if we are getting coverage as yet. All right, so Jamaica game still 14 minutes, so we don't have any coverage as yet. As soon as we have coverage, we will switch over the screen. So guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Goal, who scored? Who scored? Panama scored? Oh yeah, Panama scored, yeah. Please no offside. So 1-0 Panama, people. 1-0 Panama. 1-0. 1-0 Panama. Who said that? Someone said their cousin scored. Okay, Owen said his cousin scored. Okay. All right. All right. So 1-0 Panama. Yeah, man. We need United States to take this this tournament serious. All right. Panama out here vindicating me. Oh God, what are they gonna say? Is it offside? Let me see that again. It stays. Let me know if it stays. I want to see the offside line. It's offside. Yeah, because they moved from the offside, so I think it's supposed to be okay. Okay, yes, it stands. It stands, people. It stands. Tell Uno say USA no good. Young Kings, not because Panama. So how that makes sense? How that makes sense? Because Panama score in United States mean United States is no good. Young Kings, or it means Panama is good. Oh, you work out that Young Kings. Oh, oh, you work out that. Oh, can Panama lead and make United States down good? Oh, this is a tough call. It's gonna be a yellow card. Okay, a yellow card. Um, Hannibal Gadai got a yellow card. Yeah, that no, that's unnecessary tackle from Hannibal there. Unnecessary tackle. Yeah, that's unnecessary. I don't know what happened to Animal. Sometimes he just pull up some ridiculous things, for no reason. Don't JD. Me being say no, but but I'm saying Panama is a good team. Panama is playing good. So why you keep on saying United States ain't good? And that is the problem. You see, if people, United States have been playing one of the best in the tournament as well. Panama came through playing the best in the last round as well. And we said that they could have won this game. Now they're leading, still have a lot of time because you remember Canada actually scored and United States came back in the game. So we have to keep on watching the game to see what's up. But I think United States is good and United States is proving that they have a deep pool and they're going to dominate for a while in the Concacaf region. That's what they are showing me right there based on what I'm seeing. Panama is no joke. We will have our hands full when we face them. So they took off Hannibal. They took off Hannibal. Unnecessary tackle there. Could have get himself in bigger trouble. Let me know if that's a good change. I don't think that's a good change because Hannibal is strong, in the middle. Put some money on Antonio tonight. I think Antonio will have a good game. I've said it already, and I think that's maybe the only way we are going to. USA players look tired. USA inside the box. I think they're just lacking ideas. Whipping in the crosses. Their forward problem between Yesis Ferreira and my boy there what's his name, the big striker. I don't think they figured out to work both of them as yet. With a B team, the USA is doing very no. That's what I'm saying. But people keep on, and that's what I don't understand. How we evaluate football and how we say a team not good. You understand me? That's my problem. If they're not good, I don't know what to say. They are trying to come forward. Unball, no unball. Why Panama giving up so much space in their own half? And that's a next foul. Do you like the fact that Brown is in the lineup? No, no, no. But the coach must know what he's doing. So let me see how it works out in the end, as what I've said. I am not going to pressure. I'm not going to pressure and fight. Buzier coming out. Buzier coming out. Grizel coming in. We haven't gotten any coverage as yet in the Jamaica game, so we are still waiting. Once it comes on, we will easy well do it. All right? Yeah. As I said, I thought that goals will be scored, so it's just showing. How can I watch the match, Max? You can go on the Concacaf website. If you're having problems, we will be screening it in the Discord. All right. Yeah, Lamar, I don't like it. I don't like it, but we have to just work with what the coach bring. Young King says Jamaica winning tonight. Believe me. Okay, Young Kings, we are gonna watch, and we are gonna watch when it done because that's how me work. When it done, then I will actually say, yeah, you win. You know, I can't just say that off my head, you know, because I don't really trust some of them players, you know, but. United States. Ooh, United States score. What a goal. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my God, what a goal out of nothing. What a goal out of nothing. Oh my days, half volley from Pirates of the Caribbean. Wow. Wow. So you see, Young Kings, you can't give me what you just make up. You just say something and then give me a reason why you say it. But can you say United States not good, but yet still give me the reason and then you say Jamaica go win and give me the reason. So me hard for understand the Young Kings, because you're not giving a context to nothing. JD, like how this match are going, where can I find the Jamaican match? The Jamaican match is the same place. The same place. We're gonna have it in the discard. Yes, see, and he said Jamaica, USA no good, but and just tell me say Jamaica go win the game, and him can't give me no explanation how we're gonna work it out. And like, oh, we're gonna win the game, him not give me nothing, and him not give me why United States is no good. United States is very good, brother. United States is one of the best teams here, as well. So I don't know what you're seeing. You know, United States is actually one of the best teams here. Same squad. Yes, it's the same squad. The same squad on the screen. Let me take it off here. I don't know how we evaluate things, but our team good for some reason, and United States team don't good. You get me? Me not understand that. Let we split some honesty. You know? Yes. They are fighting back. The second game they scored back again. They are in the games and they're playing one of the teams, and the energy of the game is very high, incredible high. All right. I've every game I saw United States in, it's a energy that I've never seen us gone to in none of the games, none. Yeah, even included the game that we play United States. So we need to give other teams their credit, man. That's how we know. Give other teams their credit, and we take our credit as well. So we have a chance to come out and prove so that we can actually go to a energy. You get me? So I want to see Jamaica match Mexico in energy tonight. Match Mexico because they are gonna come out and play incredible fast for the entire 90 minutes. So I want to see Jamaica matching them with that energy. That's what I want. Match them with the energy. Show that you want to be on the pitch. Show that you want to fight. And just give it your all. You get me? Yes. And then I can evaluate tomorrow. Kevadan says Jamaica is not beating United States. Owen says Turner is going to come up big in PK. I think it's not going to go to PK. I think one of them winning this damn game. You know? Yeah. I actually think so. Guys, thanks for the 6,800. 200 more subscribers to go, and we hit the 7,000. But what I want you guys to do is hit the like button. That is important. So if we get up to 500, we can get more people in the stream. All right. We had some issues along the way throughout the stream, but hopefully it stays up this time. You understand me? Yeah, we have the settings there that you can see the game. We are going to be screening the game in the Discord, and we're going to have the play-by-play. I am going to give my honest opinion as to what's taking place in the game. All right. David said, America is the luckiest team in football. I never see a team to score after 80 minutes like America. I heard Boys Clark is good on PK. JD, if we go to penalty, would you sub Blake? Owen, no, man, we're not subbing no Blake, man. What are you talking about, man? Blake staying on the field. Blake earned his respect. Blake earned his respect. We can't disrespect Blake for Boys Clark. Boys Clark is a good keeper, and he's coming. But at this point, Blake is good at PK as well, you know. Oh, and Blake is good at PK as well, you know. Blake is good at PK. You get me? Blake is actually good at penalty kicks. I just think I think maybe the next goalkeeper rival him, but he's good at penalty kicks. Does anyone have access to the link that is needed to watch the game? We are football. Just go on the Concacaf website, and if it's not working for you, we will start streaming it over here. Let me see if we have any coverage as yet on the Concacaf website. So then we will know that it's a delay. All right. So let me go on Concacaf website. All right. So Jamaica. Let me see Jamaica game. And we have no coverage as yet. I'm gonna leave it on it. So as soon as coverage start, I'm gonna switch straight over and give it to you in the discard. All right. United States coming back inside, whipping it low on top of the penalty spot. I don't know why Panama are giving them this opportunity. It's 1-1. Yes, it's 1-1. Vex ball. USA will probably win now. They are so used to beating Panama, and Panama are so used to losing psychologically. That was a huge blow. All right, that's what Wunun says. Charles Burma says, JD, has the Gold Cup always been in the US? I feel like it's yes. I think it majority of the time. I think it should be all of the time. Let me check. Someone can check if it's all times the Gold Cup hosted in America. I think so, I think so. I think they said it's based off accessibility. Like people can get to it, and we have all cultures there. 80, Jamaica, Mexican, Canadians, everyone close by. So maybe that's the reason why they put it there. But if someone will get the facts, all right? I don't have it. No problem. We are football. If you have problems, you come back here. We have something loaded here, and they have not given us any coverage as yet on the Jamaican game. So once it's up, we're gonna screen it because that's the game we are here for. It is extra time now in the US match. Yes, Livingston, we are here watching the US match as well. The game is 10:30 for Jamaica. Okay. All right, all right. Well, maybe that's the case. And Panama, that's the problem with Panama. Panama does not have so much depth. So I saw my one of the players down, and they took off Hannibal. All right, let me get some voting going, guys. We have 681 votes. Let me give you what the vote's saying at this point, because a lot of people um all right, so the vote says 79% says Jamaica will win this game. 79% of 600 votes. All right, hopefully we top 1,000 votes in this one so I can get a proper assessment. All right, yes, 13% says Mexico winning this game, and 9% said it's going to penalties. All right. Heartbeat said you're correct. Yeah, I know that Panama does not have the depth, but they have good energy. They have good energy. And they keep fighting. United States was always had the extra depth to call on. Maybe a lot of Americans don't really rate them. Good shot there. Yes, 79. We are getting more votes up. It still stays at 79. 13% for Mexico. The US is one of the luckiest team I've seen play football. I don't think so. You make your own luck if you create opportunities through the three thirds. So United is playing their game, and be honest, they could have scored more goals and should have scored more goals as well, just as Panama as well. So I think this game, to be honest, both of them showcase that they're quality. Any one of them go to the finals, they are gonna have close to the favorite tag to them. To be honest, you get me? Any one of them made it. Yeah, we still don't get the Jamaica game on as yet. We are waiting. United States trying to break inside, trying to take it before half the full time. They whip it over the left hand side, and this is a block, and good block from Panama there, because they kept it inside. That is important to keep the ball. Don't give them any chance to whip it inside the box, because they cause problem once they do get it inside the box. All right, 700 votes we have now. 300 more to go. All right, this is the lineups we have from both teams, and you can make your prediction of that. All right, and you see the odds going. The odds still is 2-1 in favor of Mexico. All right, Panama had the better chances, but Real you said, and Jamaica game starting 9:36. 9:36. All right. So that's in 36 more minutes. That's what you're saying? Uh, Givans, the man above your comment, tell you when the game starts. I've given up, Yes. Yeah, Panama players them know how to control the ball very well. All right. United States players them know how to control the ball as well too. Okay, thank you, Real Youth. So United States played inside, Panama cleared, and this is gonna be a long throw inside the box. Ah, one we had some trouble with the internet every time. I don't know, the Gremlins don't take away the internet as yet because they were trying their best to not make we rise. Every time we reach 300, the internet shut off. Yeah, so at least it all up today. No, so far, so that's good. All right, so far United States having a good stretch on the ball. Panama defending well. I think USA would prefer penalty kick. I don't think so. I think they're trying to win the game. Panama trying to defend. I think Panama don't mind penalties either. But United States trying to get a long cross in. You know them and their crosses. See, they're trying to whip a cross in. Anytime they get a cross in, people, it's going to be a problem. All right? Square pass. Put it in. Put it in. Why they keep making so much passes? And Panama will give up. It's a oh, they said no corner. I thought it was a corner there. What time is the game in Jamaica? I thought someone just posted it above. Can you just check it, please? At the same realist youth that we Massacre talk about? Maybe. I don't know. Mexico versus England with with a little Spanish of Jamaicans. What? The guys them are Jamaicans. They have a lineage to Jamaica. So what are you talking about? About Mexico versus England? The disrespect. You hear that person about Mexico versus England? Come on, man. Stop that. That's kind of disrespectful. All right, so we have around 7 more minutes to go in normal time. 9:30 in Jamaica. That's what they said. 9:30. It's a little bit. All right. So now we have it's 4:05 and we still don't get coverage. So I think the chat is accurate as to what will happen in the game. So guys, we have 600 people here. Definitely do us a favor and get the likes up on the video. Let we aim for 500. 700 is the normal target. But let we aim for 500 first. Let me try and aim for 500 first so we can get the visibility out there. We need 200 more to reach the 500. Yes, and definitely we need 200 more subscribers to reach 7,000. All right. Yes. So if you have liked what we produced, definitely that's one of the best things to do, which is to get us above such target. All right. And we will be presenting a play-by-play screen right here, screening the game inside our Discord. The link for the Discord is in the description. That's when it actually starts. All right. Yes, we always try to be organized as to the things that we do, and it will always be the same way because the Discord does give us the ability to screen the game. All right. Another scratch off. Bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect. Warren says, awesome. USA, okay. Yeah, but I think that person just trying to make the fun fact that it's all English players playing for Jamaica. That's what they're trying to say. But they are Jamaicans. America, we can say the same from America. The American big team. The link is the link is in the description. Just click the Discord link. The Discord have not started as yet, so you can wait. But for America, let me just finish my point. For America, a lot of players play. Yes, the game. I think it's not delayed. I think that's when it was actually going to start. I don't know. Maybe someone will tell us. So America has a lot of people that was not born in the country. playing for America. Dest, I don't think Dest was born there. Robinson, I don't think Robinson was born there. A lot of them was not born in the country as well, and they're playing for the United States team. It's just a reality check to say that you might need strength because the football in the region has not really rose as fast as what people would want. So what they do is just try to bring rules in, and this rule actually favor the region. You know, not delayed. They planned in case it happened. Okay, thank you. Yes, so I think it's just it's just a way to improve football faster. Gio and Robinson was born in England. All right, thank you very much. So United States have the same thing. In Jamaica more dependent on UK based players because Jamaica does not have the resources as America, which is a fact. You know, because Jamaica does not have the highest quality facilities and the highest quality coaching as well. So if Jamaica can get the better players them faster because England can't use everyone, I see no problem in it. You get me? And most of these guys are very much Jamaican. You get me? Even France have a lot of players from other countries. Thank you, Shane Billings. So I don't know what this big deal. This is just I don't, and you know it might just be a Jamaican saying that, you know. It might just be a Jamaican actually saying that, you know. And these are the things that I can't understand. You know? What is the big deal? Bruh, if we take out the Englishman out of the team, Jamaica is not a top team in the region. We have to just be honest to ourselves. So stop, people want to stop with this unnecessary hatred of people, you know? The guys that are Jamaican, man, you know? Morocco, why is Morocco using so many foreign born players? Because Belgium, Netherlands is connected to Morocco. We have all sorts of Moroccans here. Morocco fan base is as big as in Morocco. You understand me? Yeah. So it's getting annoying, but you always have these people think like that because they think the guys them coming to take Jamaican born players game, and it's getting distasteful now. But let we move on because everyone doing it at this point, everyone doing it, and Jamaica lucky that they have that opportunity to just become a big team because this is what gives Jamaica hope. This is what gives Jamaica hope, people. Because if you had the normal team, you wouldn't have the same level as to how the cheat code going now, which is everybody getting the best players from worldwide. You understand me? So that is the cheat code. So Jamaica does have one of the better cheat codes to just get already developed footballers. You understand me? And just put them in the team. And then people have hope. And maybe this is the way out to get Jamaica's system on a higher level. Because if we can win the world, we can qualify for the World Cup, that will bring billions into Jamaica's system. And now we can get the facilities that we want and stuff. So I am most people that has the problem. These guys are here to help Jamaica, you know, rather than taking place for Jamaica. You get me? Yeah. I love local players, but let's be real. None of the local players are as good as no. But Raheem, it's just the fact. It's just the fact. It's just the fact. At this point, we can't. The level of football has risen so high. Jamaica local team can't even play in Caribbean competitions at this point. You understand me? That's how everyone using their diaspora. You understand me? So we have to just be more educated on the matter and just relax yourself. You turn your TV on to watch West Ham and Manchester United, but yet still no. The same players coming to play for Jamaica and you have a problem with that. You should be licking your chops and being very, very happy about that. You understand me? But some people just should have their family and stuff, you know? That's selfish. That means you don't like Jamaica. That's the problem, you know? Let me continue. 1 more minute left. Keep planting them seeds, Jamaicans. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Comprehension, people. Comprehension. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, man. People. Um, it looks like it's gonna be penalty or 1 minute extra time. Raheem said, read my comment, bro. I love what the coach did. All right. What you said the coach did. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People. Remember, I'm here fighting for this top and for a long time, because I know what it takes. And I'm overseas. I am in the coaching world. I'm in the footballing world. I see what it takes. You get me? Um, Forcing narratives don't work. You get me? Because when you come on the real stage, you have to prove yourself. You get me? And reality is, it's proving that this is what we need over the wonderful. Oh, this is the last opportunity there. And where can I watch it live? You can watch it in the Discord. Let me see. JD, you are in the coaching world. Yes, yes, yes. So I never did that. We reaping reparation money from England. Penalty, 93rd, robbery. Okay, it's gonna be penalties now. Let me see if Jamaica coverage starts. Guys, give me 1 second, 1 second. Let me go and pick up something. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just go and pick up something. 1 second, 1 second. Let me go and pick up the juice. All right, so I have my big juice now, so I am good for the rest of the night now. The rest of the morning, I should say. All right, so big juice up and running. All right, sorry about that, people, but obviously we have to get everything set up because Jamaica time coming now. All right. So let me see if people hit the like button. Now we are at 500 at least. We have 700 people in on the house. Massive respect. Yeah, man. Definitely. And we have not hit even 400 as yet, people. Stop being disrespectful. Get the likes up, share, and subscribe. Who you got for penalties for the United States game? Yeah, man. We up, man. We up. We up. We have the juice here. Let me make sure to get the jug up and running, so we're good. All right, so people saying come on USA. All right, so Panama, I want Panama to win it, because I want United States to take the region they need to take it serious. So I want to see them start putting their best players in the Gold Cup as well, so I want long belly JD. What? Why are these people like this, man? What you mean by a long belly? I just went for a big I am not a small human being, you people. I told you before, You keep on thinking that I'm a small human being. Okay, all right, yeah, man. I would wish you guys hit it 500 times. No, no, I'm just love the fact that Panama vindicated me. How much I actually know about football, Yeah. So you're a giant with a huge no, no. I just drink my people leave me leave me alone. All right. JPL fun to watch, but players in the local league are not as good as. Yeah, but if they are, I'm not even going to talk about that, big boss. I don't want, because if you talk about it, people will think that you're disrespecting them. So just leave it alone. All I'm saying is with the players them what's required now is the top players them that we do have in the country, and I am happy for them choosing to play for Jamaica because I fought for that. Stood up because they were pushbacks along the way for a long time, so I was one of them that definitely stood up and said, yo, we need the best players them, yeah. So I'm glad that we are actually even getting somewhat of the best players them, you know. All right, so we have penalty shootout coming out here for United States, Panama. All right, I want Panama to win, but definitely the favorites going into this game is actually the US goalkeeper. He just saved two penalties, so maybe and he's coming from Arsenal getting better. Obviously, he's not getting much game time, but he looks like a solid goalkeeper, confident and stuff. So I think it might slightly favor United States here. All right, might slightly. But let's see, let's see. So let me see who people have. Don't time these clown out. We cannot. No man, let people speak, man. People speak. We can educate them. We can educate them. Yeah, guys, we have one. We need 170 more to get one. We can get 7,000 tonight, people. If you just smash the subscribe button, we get 7,000. I'm not asking you. All right, so we can get 7,000. So we need what? We need the people to hit the like button, and we need the people to subscribe. Edward Hill says, please keep it real and update me on the scores. No problem, Edwin. We always do that. We always do that. We always be honest and never change our take. All right. USA will win, and penalty. It's going to be tough. Go Getter, of course, I was around in 1998. Of course, I was big enough in 1998. I walked to the stadium from Walton Park Road to the National Stadium in 1998. Big man, all right? Yes. So don't tell me about what I did and from what I didn't. Um, I think it's gonna be tough, but I think because United States might slightly had the experience a couple days ago, they might be favorites. They might be favorites in this one. We have yes Ferreira going up first. This all counts. If JD, I saw JD jump the fence in 1998. No, no, I think it was a lot of us who walked, as kids, walk out there, in 1998. Yeah, man. But people was walking on the road, people. People was walking on the road. It was like a public holiday, people. You don't remember that time? Yes, is Ferreira coming up. Missed! Save! 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 United States missed the first one. That is poor from Yesis Ferreira. So Panama get the final opportunity to sink United States. Final opportunity to sink United States. So let me see now. So that is one down. So Panama coming right after this now. So let we see. So Panama coming up. All right, let me see. So let's say Panama makes it one. People stop rushing. The thing I am looking. All right, Panama blast it straight down the middle, and that is 1-0 for Panama. All right, so Panama leading one. All right, guys, it's not over. That's not how football works. All right. Yes, so United States have the second penalty coming up. Let's see. All right, so United States coming up, second one. Let's see, 1-1, 1-1, but one miss for United States. All right. So let's see now. Panama is under slight little pressure, but I don't think so much. All right, guys, we are 150 away from 7,000 subscribers, so we need 150 people. We have 700 here. You must have 150 people that haven't subscribed to the Big Bad channel as yet. Is Jamaica playing? No, it's going to happen soon. We have the coverage here waiting to start. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see. People, stop telling me. Let me just see the game. Oh, my God. Young Kings, you don't learn to listen, you know. All right, now Panama coming up. Let's see. Oh, my God. 2-1. People stop. I am going to block some of these people, you know, if they just stop putting the goals in it. Oh my God. um, so 2-1 Panama, putting the pressure back on United States. I am actually trying to get. All right, so let me get this off. Vamos Panama. No man, United States need to come and miss one more. One more. United States coming up to make it 2-2 or go home. Let's see how it goes right here. United States coming. Oh, almost. 2-2, but almost. Almost. Went the right direction, but low. Almost. So this is so Panama missed a penalty. I'm telling you, people. Oh my God, Panama need to do damn. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Panama under pressure now. Ah, let's see. 3-2. 3-2 Panama. Please. 3-2. Let Tactical over there and cry. Let Tactical start crying. Panama. Young King, stop. Please. You're gonna get a block from the channel if you continue. Panama coming up. Oh my God, he puts it in the arm. Oh God. Jesus God, man. Missed from Panama Star. So it's 2-2, 1 miss apiece. So they gave it back to United States. No, that's not Turner save. That's not Turner save, man. The man give the ball to Turner, man. Rubbish kick. So we have coverage starts on the Jamaican side, but we are going to click over instant as this finishes, all right? So we're going to, because they just start with the coverage, all right? So right after we're going straight into the Jamaica game. Yeah, that was not a save, man. That was not a save at all, you know? United States make it 3-2 now. I don't know what happened to Panama, man. They gave the damn yo. Yeah, bless up Owen. The game does not. The game for Jamaica don't start. Big Boss. Alright, let me try and get the play-by-play action for you. So guys, I'm just trying to put the play-by-play action on the screen. Yeah, so once the game kicks off, you're gonna see it on the screen. Updated scores will be there, and we are gonna have it in the discard. How to go in the discard is Bassina scored to make it 3-3. Bassinas scored to make it 3-3. I think it's a poor one from Bassinas as well too, but um um he dove pretty early. So the last one for United States in normal penalty kicks. Yes, I don't think the next one is a good penalty either. To be honest. So we just want this to finish, and then we just switch over. United States scored the fourth one. So all pressure is on. Yes, United States scored the fourth one. All right, so Jamaica match starts. All right. If Panama misses now, they go home. They go home. That is so harsh, you know? Yes, pressure on them. Pressure on them. And I think they might miss it, you know. Yeah, they might miss it because if you're in the position to just score a damn penalty and win it and go through, yeah, you might miss it, man, because the keeper is a good keeper. He puts pressure on them. Yeah. So let's see if Panama can score to make it 4-4. I don't think so, but let's see if they can get it up. He's gonna try and rifle it because he's stepping back. He's stepping back. He's stepping back. Come on, Panama, make it 4-4. But he doesn't look confident to me, but let's see if he can go in. All right. Okay, he makes it 4-4. 4-4. 4-4, people. 4-4, and it's extra time now. It's extra time now. The depth will count now. The depth will count in this one. The depth will count in this one. The depth will count in this one. He never looked confident at all. We are about to take the field. I saw it, Owen. So we can finish one game, go into the next game. Owen. All right. So sudden death. United States first. Jamaica is not on the field as yet. All right. United States missed. All right. Matic says the stream. All right. And then one more so we can get to the Jamaica game. All right. Panama get the final opportunity to knock out United States. So let's see, guys. Let's see, and then we go straight over to Jamaica. Yes. The stream coming, people. The stream coming right after this, so don't worry yourself. Panama need to score now. Let me switch it over to this. All right. Let me keep Panama on the screen to see. All right, so Panama is on the screen. I'm setting up Jamaica on the screen now, and then you can go there and watch it. All right, so Jamaica game. Jamaica game. All right, so Jamaica game, and then let me start the discard. All right, so guys, in the discard, you go in the description. All right, Panama wins. That's what the person says. All right, that is great. In the lobby, so we're coming with the discard now. All right. Congratulations, Panama. Make sure it's true, you know, people. All right. Because they like to tell me things and then. All right. So in watch games, I'm trying to. One second, people. I am trying to get the discard on to start a call, but I don't know what happened in the discard. So I don't know if people messed up my discard. So Panama advances, people. Panama advances. Advance. One second, guys. I'm just trying to get this discard thing up because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who changed up this discard thing. All right, the call is opening now. All right, so I'm gonna just put the screen now, and we are good. All right, so it's there. Just go in the discard, people. So it's there in the discard now, people. It's there in the discard. Just go in the discard. All right, so congratulations, Panama. I was vindicated. X-Play says, JD Vex, same side, USA get eliminated. What is wrong with you? I was the one telling people how good Panama is. And I'm taking my credit now to say I'm vindicated. What is wrong with you? Just stop making up stories, man. I don't know where you liars come from. On my channel, I don't know why we have so much liars. So, anyways, go in the description, click the Discord, and we are in the lobby. We are in the lobby. We are in the lobby. All right. After me, you're talking about Panama and telling you how good Panama is. You're coming to say that I am happy that Panama got not winning. Oh, that makes sense. You listen to my channel. Oh my God. These guys are liars, man. Wow. They just make fake channels to spread narratives, man. When they're desperate to get me off YouTube. So they can get for killing themselves for the fake narratives. And I got tired for see my face. Alright? Because of talent I have. Jamaica time now, people. Jamaica time now. Alright? Laugh out of my wife crying, sorry America. Oh my God. Why are you here fighting, torturing your wife? No, 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 no. All right, so Jamaica time now. Let's see if Jamaica can actually get it over the Mexicans. All right, so guys, play by play on the screen. The game is locked and loaded. All right, so we have the same game, the same team. And then for Mexico, you have Edson Alvarez out. All right, at least not in the game. For now, he's on the bench. He registered on the bench. All right, so let's get it, guys. We have almost 1,000 people here. Definitely subscribe, but also hit the like button as well. Can't disrespect the channel. Let me get to a 700. That was the aim from day one, and I'm not going to change. You decide if you want to put more likes on it, but at least the 700 should be the target. We're on 400. That is incredibly disrespectful for me. All right. Gaza, big up yourself. Told you it's gonna be Jeremy and Blake. You don't even tell me who it's gonna be in the final. We have Panama in the final. Let me watch the next teams them now. All right. Yes. You don't even tell me. Tell me, say tell me. All right. Yes. We are going now. Panama made it. Give them credit. That's why the games played. So let we talk about it now. All right. Come, Jamaica next up. Give me a prediction, people. Vote at the side. Match not start? Yes, the match starts. No, the match is about to start. Once it moves on the screen, it's about to start. And if you want to watch it and you're having trouble inside, all you need to do is just go in the description. Slim B, big up yourself, man, Slim B. Hope all is well with you and the family. USA is out. Good. Wow. No sound on ESPN. It's in the Discord and it's working perfectly fine in the Discord. I have sound everything in the Discord. Just go in there. All right, so we're getting Jamaica 3-2. Johan says, all right. 3-1 Jamaica, 3-1 Jamaica. Let's go, Blake. All right, so 4-4-2. Andre Blake in goal. Damian Lowe, Deshaun Bernard as centre backs. Right back Javian Brown, left back Amari Bell, and midfield. They said we are gonna play a much more 4-2-3-1. So I want to see it for myself if we are going to play a 4-2-3-1. We are using Liam Bailey as an attacking midfielder according to what it shows here, but I'm going to try to make sure we can confirm that. Yeah, okay, well, we have sound in the Discord. All you need to do is go in the Discord, click it. US already lost in penalty shootout. Yes, we know, we knew. Say Mexico dead now. Gaza man. Let me just see the first 5-10 minutes. I want to see the formation that they're playing. All right. I have it as a very close game, you know. Panama winning should give us confidence. Yes, yes, Drew. All right, so they said Mexico will be playing a 4-3-3, but they're going to use two inverted deeper line players. All right. Similar to Jamaica's system, but I think Jamaica's system will be a little bit more open because I think it's going to be a 4-4-1-1, not necessarily a 4-2-3-1. Gaza man said Jamaica got this. Panama, what's the lineup? I just named the lineup for Jamaica. 4-4-4-2 in the lineup, and it was In the midfield, you had Demarai Gray, left side, right side, Bobby Reed inside the midfield, two, Kevin Lambert and Joel Latibodier, and up front, Leon Bailey and Michail Antonio. Pineda is the only threat, yes, but he's going to be the only threat. And then you have the forwards because I don't think he's threat. He's a threat to score the goals. He's a threat to create the goals. JD Panama advance, but Joseph wouldn't tell me say me not like Jamaica because me say Panama play the best in the last tournament. That's what I told you, you know. But in the last round, I said Panama played the best. And Jamaica was one of the worst performers. And you tell me, say, me no know nothing about football, but Panama vindicate me. So let's see if Jamaica can use the talent to get over the line today. You get me? But you say me never know nothing. So why don't you come here and make it act like a unity say Panama they good? Alright. I never only say Panama they good. Let the analysts take him credit. Laugh out loud. Concacaf is not gonna be happy if it's Jamaica, Panama. I'm not sure. Yeah, man, them burn me out here, so me not no sense. I made the worst analyst. You understand me? And now, when you come and take the credit for Panama advance, I don't know. I don't know. People, link for the game in the description, the Discard. That's the only place. Or you go on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Alright? Alright, so it's about to kick off now. Pineda. Alright, 7:20. So make sure the quality is good. Alright, so Jamaica will kick off. Alright, Jamaica kicks off. 1-2 at the back. Mexico presses. Jamaica tried to go over the top. First ball, Antonio lost it, but the ricochet went close to Antonio. Bobby Reed to Antonio. Antonio trying to go around. Antonio went down, and this it should be a free kick. Should be a free kick. No free kick. Free kick. Yeah, it should be a free kick. What are they talking about? Let me see what happened. Okay, it is a free kick. So Leon Bailey over the free kick. So good intention from Jamaica goes long early in the game. Michail Antonio already starts to prove how important he is to the Jamaican national team. Michail and Leon Bailey puts it out. Not the best free kick because it never passed the first player. The second ball, Javian Brown tried to put it to the left-hand side. Jamaica won the first headed down. Second ball cleared. And Mexico breaking. Mexico breaking. Acres of space. Good recovery here. Good recovery here. Don't get the cross pass. Oh, my. What a poor ball. But Mexico had two inside the box. And it was poor. Mexico got it inside. And it's going to be... Oh, my God. We got caught out from the left hand side already. We committed too much body already. We committed way too much body already. So the goal could have scored with a better cross from day one. If they passed it in from day one, maybe it wouldn't have scored because the angle would have gotten tight. But the guy ran on the left channel to set it back to the penalty spot. One of the dangerous things to do. And it was Jesus Gallardo passed it back on the penalty spot and Henry Martin slat it low. Blake couldn't do anything. We were too open. We were too open, people. We were too open. 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in. They said 83 seconds. We committed too much bodies, man. Yeah, of course, it's a lot of time, Drew. It's a lot of time. But now, we are going to have to play their game. We have to try and play their game now. We have to keep composed. We have to keep composed and try to get ourselves in the game. Don't rush it. Don't commit more. Because you don't want to go down two. Because if you go down two, you ain't coming back. So take your time, build yourself in the game. Let Michail Antonio alone up there and try and get some work on in the midfield and get comfortable on the ball. Mexico coming on the left hand side, 1-2 from Mexico here. Good pressure in midfield. At least we see a full bodies. United could, last challenge here from Michail. Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe got caught off of the ball and they're inside box. Okay, good clearance. Mike, just let go the ball, man, Damian. Let go the ball, man. Why are you trying to dribble through three, man? In your on top of your 18-yard box. What is wrong with this dude, man? We are losing, and the first thing I did, JD, be honest and say Mexico start not. No, they start no man. Jamaica got a chance with Michail Antonio. What you talking about, man? I am always honest. I'm always honest. Michail Antonio won the free kick. Bailey never took the free kick properly, because it never passed the first player, and they capitalized on that. So I'm giving you the honesty. They got a a good entry just a while ago because Damian Lowe idle on the ball again. The same way he started the first game, the same thing he did again. Oh, that's a high boot there, Kevin Lambert. Be careful, man. But one thing I can identify, people, we are getting more bodies in midfield. Mexico trying to come down. Yes, this Gallardo got inside. Mexico have more time. He's gonna take a shot and a deflection, and it should be a corner coming up. Yeah, we are really rattled. We need to take the ball, keep the ball for a little time. You know. Yeah, we are really rattled inside Kevin Lambert eye boot just a while ago. So we need to take the ball, try keep it at least for a minute or so to get yourself back in it. JD Brown is out of position always. We saw that. But it's early days, people. If they don't score again, early, they alright. Cross came in, good clearance there from Deshaun Bernard, and we committed a foul again. We committed a foul. I don't think we needed to commit a foul right there because we could have an opportunity to actually. Oh, it was Leon Bailey brought him down. We never needed to commit a foul there. We had enough players behind. So a free kick around 35 yards out for Mexico inside our own half. Mexico trying to keep it on the right hand side. Mexico coming on the right hand side. The link for the Discord not working. It's working fine, man. It's working fine. It's a long-lengthed one. I will try at some point to get the link again for the Discord. All right. Mexico 1-2 here. Coming over the actual right hand side for them, left hand side for us. They control the midfield 1-2 from Mexico inside midfield here. To double up over the midfield behind. Good tackle there from Amari Bell. Latibo here. Back to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe back to Javian Brown. Javian Brown tried to go long, and that's a poor pass from Javian Brown. Kicked it straight outside for a goal kick. Yeah, man, a throw-in from on the halfway line. Poor pass from Javian Brown there. Nobody marking him, and he kicks it away. We need composure, man. Need people to come for the ball in midfield. Pick up. Mexico throwing here because of space. Whipped it over the left-hand side. Sanchez gave it to Pineda. No, Antuna, I should say. Switch wings. And now it's one-on-one over here. Yes, it's Gallardo. And two come to mark. Empty space and they're going to take a long shot. Ooh, the deflection goes straight into Blake's arm. Mexico all over Jamaica. No, I think it's Jamaica not settling. They're just trying to rush the game. They're just trying to play fast rather than just trying to get a few passes in. take as long as the ball. Andre Blake goes long again, so no rest time for us again. First ball went to Mexico, second ball went to Mexico, third ball went to Mexico again, and a foul committed in the middle again. Just take a few passes, man. Lottie Bodier committed the foul right there. 8 minutes in the game, people. So far, we not closing them down. Yeah, we are struggling to get close to them. We are struggling to get close to them. I hope all the mans them who talk about fast start. Okay. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Thanks for getting us to 6,800. Definitely get us to 7,000 if you can. 100 more people. Mexico trying to come down the left-hand side. 1-2 here from Mexico. And they got the return ball. Gallardo got in midfield. And okay, wonderful from Amaribel. But he goes straight back to Sanchez. And then Antuna dropping back. Antuna back to Sanchez. Sanchez worked it inside a turn here. And Mexico is on again. What a save from Andre Blake. Oh my God. I thought they were actually poor with that because they got away inside the box. And he took the shot early. What a save from Andre Blake. It looked like it was going outside. So it was a poor finish from Mexico there. And a corner coming up. So a corner coming up, people. Yeah. Everybody nervous. We've seen early pass and over, and it should be an next corner coming right after. We cannot keep the no, but we're not. Don't say we cannot keep the ball. We chose not to keep the ball. We chose to go long every time. You get me? We're not trying to invite them at any point on us. Then we kick it over the top. Second corner coming. Second corner coming, people. We have to put some fear in them. Pineda goes short. Sanchez worked it on the top. Acres of space right there. And they're going to whip it at the back post, but nobody's there, so Blake should take it. Yes, Blake take it, and Blake will throw it out early, and Bobby Reed on it. Bobby Reed will go long with a scrape pass, flick on to Michail Antonio. Michail Antonio strength, and he can. Oh, Michail Antonio tried to pass it back to Leon Bailey, but he couldn't get it off. But we see the intention of what they're trying to do. But boy, oh boy. So we are trying to play a stretch game here. Lord God. Oh, long. Can Blake save us? Oh. Alright, throw in here from Brown. Deshaun Bernard back to Amaribel. Amaribel plays it inside. Yeah, man. Keep the ball. Demarai Gray on the ball. Lottie Bodier. I work it to Brown. Yeah, this is better. Keep the damn ball. Yes. Don't try to rush forward. You are losing. Don't take your time. Get into the game. Let them have to work their legs. Alright. Amaribel. You hear me? Demarai Gray. To Amaribel. Amaribel back to Andre Blake. Andre Blake tried to go long. This will be contested. First ball won by Mexico, and Mexico will start an attack here. Try to through pass through the middle, and they have a one-on-one. They're going to work it centrally, and I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, and they're going to put outside. Oh, a deflection. A deflection. Wow. Two passes, and they're back through the middle. Look, easy. No, every one-half ball, Mexico just goes straight to the middle. And it's just the defense line or go straight to the goalkeeper. Yeah, I want to see what the coach will do, or if one of the forwards and will sacrifice to come in the middle, to try and aid in the middle. King, because they're pressing us, they gave us a relief to get us out. Mexico goes over the top, control over the top, but a bad control right there by Gallardo. Gallardo is the left back, and he's the one control the ball in a striker's position. And he has no fear to say that he's going to drop back. So he's behind Javian Brown, Gallardo. Yeah. I talk all the time. We don't learn. Hold on to the ball. Yes, so Jamaica tried to go long. Goes back to Mexico. Mexico clear their lines. Back in midfield, first ball, clipped by Mexico, but Damian Lowe fought hard to get it. Amari Bell, trying to work in, back to Demarai Gray. Demarai Gray up the pitch, clipped by Mexico there. Pushed back Jamaica over the halfway line. Damian Lowe goes long. This could look like a good ball. Put it inside the box. Michail Antonio tried to fight with it, and Mexico won the first ball. Mexicans are not short people. Mexico is not short. They are big. They are big as us as well. And this is a hold up, and they're gonna call a free kick. Yeah, because he puts his body in. So Mexico won a free kick on the halfway line. The link is in the Discord, or you go on the Concacaf YouTube channel. All right. The link for the Discord link is in the description, people. All right. I'm going to post it for the last time. All right. Because I don't know how people can just go in the Discord and the link, just get the link from there. Yeah, I always have to stop me from the game. I'm trying to watch the game, people. I don't want to miss anything, So let me drop the link again for the Discord, and I'm gonna save it at the top. All right, yes. And then you have to learn to use the Discord, people, because that's how we get the game running. Okay, so why is all right? Okay. All right, so this is the link for the Discord. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it. All right. All right. So Mexico trying to come back. Brown says he should have won the ball, but they gave it to Mexico right there. Never saw the challenge properly. So Gallardo is playing very high. If we can capitalize on Gallardo coming so high, maybe. So a guy had a long throw here, tried to flip it around the back, and Damian Lowe tried to recover right there. Pineda pressing, Andre Blake tried to go centrally. First ball won by Michail Antonio, controlled by Lambert. Brown tried to go long over the top, and the bounce goes straight to the goalkeeper, Ochoa. Mad Vibe says, keep in mind, this is Mexico with no Edson Alvarez or Lozano or Jimenez. Yes, we know. Mexico trying to pass through the middle. They get it over the top in a good position. Jamaica fought well there to get it for a throw-in, but it's still a throw-in for Mexico deep in our half at this point. First fast throw-in. Got it under control. They're going to come and attack us down the left-hand side. Amari Bell beats Amari Bell. They're going to whip it over the top, essentially. And we flicked it out. First ball, one. Wonderful. Leon Bailey won the first ball. Leon Bailey tried to give it to Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed on the break. Let's see. We have three bodies there. And Bobby Reed tried to get it inside, but the pass of Bobby Reed was behind Michail Antonio. So we saw the intention. From them. It's an open game, and I think it still favors Mexico. Mexico is pretty much happy with the open game. You get me? Because we can't get the ball under control. If we can definitely create some problems to hurt them. But I think so far, Mexico pretty much setting up well to cancel out those problems. Kevadan, it's reality we're talking, man. All right, Mexico building from the back. Michail Antonio trying to press, but they have 4-on-1, so it's almost impossible to try and press it. Mexico work it 1-2 there, and Pineda tricky got past Kevin Lambert. Good recovery from Kevin Lambert, but he's back past Kevin Lambert. Kevin Lambert touched it for a corner. So a corner again for Mexico coming in. Yeah, Pineda was always going to be the problem because he's the speedier one, and he's the one definitely proving to be a problem here. Music video upload. They don't listen to those people. Music video. I don't think there's people know nothing about football. Nearly caught them on the counter. Yes, that's what I said. We are trying to go the speed football. That's why I'm asking if you guys like it. First corner, first Eddie down. Jamaica won it, but recovered. Recovered well by Mexico again. Ochoa on the ball. Ochoa goes long over the top. First ball, Amari Bell cleared it for a corner. You mean for a throw in. So we Mexico deep in our half again. All right, shot showing here for Mexico. Almost. Leon Bailey trying to press there to get the ball, but Mexico won it back. And we won the throw in the end. That's good. Romian, I don't want to tell him that I tell him anything. I just want to just watch this game and just see how it goes, because we have our job to do and we have to just do our jobs. I want to see what the coach does because remember the problem was always how the coach sets up. So but I think he might feel comfortable that this is his best opportunity. So I have to ask the fans them if you think this is the best way we have to go with it. Like there's an open game, we have no midfield to stop them. All right. Amar Bell tried to go down the line and it went outside. So let me know if you guys are okay. You think that it's okay how we're playing? You like this, the open style play? You think this is our best chance? JD, the starting lineup, puts us back on the back foot. But okay. Jamaica get a hot six tonight. JB, wow, damn. So you don't see us doing anything. I think we're gonna get opportunities as the game slow down if we don't tire, because that's a problem now. We were tired in every game, and the pace of this game is even faster. So I don't know if we're gonna survive the same intensity. We're gonna drop off, and they're getting chances when we are fresh. So imagine when so we have to score in in this maybe next 10 15 minutes, because we naturally fade in the games. But let's see, give them a chance to prove themselves. Over the top here for Jamaica. First ball, almost for Michail Antonio, goes to Ochoa. All right. Bro, how much shots for JA? The game just start. We have 20 minutes in the game. Yeah, Ochoa went long through the middle here. Damian Lowe tried to edit down, and what was that? Pineda tried to control it, lost control of it, and it's actually a throw in. Okay, so people definitely saying that they don't like this style, and we cannot win like this. All right, over the top here. First ball went to Deshaun Bernard. Mexico got it down, and I think they're gonna get a no foul. They gave it to Jamaica. All right, maybe they don't like the Mexicans them going down too easy. All right, so Deshaun Bernard on the ball. Back to Andre Blake. Andre Blake will be going long. Controlled by Mexico. Secondary ball. Did not control it properly, and it's a throw in for Jamaica on the halfway line. All right, so Jamaica getting much more of the ball now because Mexico dropping off like they're taking a rest period, or maybe press lower. Now they're coming up on Jamaica. Blake tried to play it through the middle, back to Latibody to Deshaun Bernard. Deshaun Bernard tried to go over the top, got deflected, and they're back into our backs. But Jamaica have a good amount of body, and Deshaun Bernard bucked it, but they're on the 18-yard box. They have a chance to strike. All right, it went wide. Goal kick. Chavez went for a long kick, but yeah. Deshaun Bernard tried to clear it, and the press caught him inside. If they got it under control, it would have been a next big chance inside the middle there. So we are living dangerous, even coming out of the box. Even coming out of our own box. Now Mexico trying to press us high after that incident. Back to Blake. Blake has no chance to go more than to go long. Brown get on it, but Brown has bodies on him. Kevin Lambert has two. Three of them are on to Kevin Lambert. Jamaica cleared it over the top. First bounce to nobody. Second bounce goes to Mexico. Kevin Lambert. Then you have Michail Antonio. Jamaica on the ball now. This is good. Amari Bell coming down the left hand side. Demarai Gray cuts in or do something. Demarai Gray cuts in. Let's see if he can get a shot off. Oh, he gets a shot off. Wonderful, wonderful from Demarai Gray. Wonderful. So he cuts in. He keeps on cutting in and gets space. Maybe the shot was not the best, but he cuts in and get the space. So wonderful from Gray there. And it maybe have a little deflection that took the weight off the ball. Jamaica trying to press Mexico on that first play, but Mexico got out pretty easily. Referee foul. Damian Lowe on the ball. Damian Lowe tried to go through the middle, got picked off. Mexico won it. Mexico won it in midfield and have a lot of bodies around it, and they're gonna call no foul. They say continue play here. Thought that was a foul. And Pineda still holding onto the ball and not going down, and they're going to call a foul late. But good attitude from Jamaica. Yes, Joseph, the game starts. The game starts. See, the minutes is on the front of the screen right there. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Let me give you a stats update. At this point, Mexico has 7 shots, 3 on targets. They don't class none of them as big chances, but we gave up around 3 errors so far in the game. But we are looking a little bit better. A little bit better. I would not say so much. We're not winning all of the balls. Oh my God. Mexico tried to come inside. Wonderful last ditch challenge there from who is that? Deshaun Bernard. And then Gray trying to do trying to go faster, and he over dribbles it outside, so it's a throw in for Mexico. The intensity is high, people. High. First throw for Mexico here. Tried to get under it. Good pressure from Jamaica, but Jamaica lost the battle right after that. So, and they're going to come down the left hand side. Acres of space. And it's a corner. We're struggling to get close to them, man. Struggling, man. No worries. Oh, Panama wins. Panama win on penalties in the end. But at least you could see Panama being the better team in the first half. So far, we are not close to them. I'm telling you, we are not close to them so far, and we are lucky to be only 1-0 down, to be honest. We have to be honest to ourselves. But we are looking better as the game goes. That's the best thing I can say. A corner, short corner came up. We cleared it. It dropped very short. Okay, and Bobby Reed on it. Let's see, Bobby Reed tried to go long. What happened? Oh, it's something. It's something. It's something. Because the ball just dropped straight on top of the 18-yard box. So either it's one of the cameras in the ear. I think that's why they stopped it, because it could have caused Jamaica. So you have to stop the play, because it's something. It's either it's the camera in the ear. That's what I thought. Yes, Muriel. Once it does not go 2-0, I still have hope that Jamaica can get back in the game. I just think that if it goes 2-0 now, that's where we have the slight problem, because they are still better at passing the ball out. You know, and they would love for it to come forward to come and attack, so they can exploit you. So once we are 1-0 down, we are still in the game. Yes, it looks like it's the camera, and went straight back down on top of our 18-yard box. Javier Brown have a throw in inside Mexico's half, 27 minutes in. All right, let's see. Javin Brown tried to put it inside the box. This is good. First ball won by Mexico. Second ball won by Mexico, but Bobby Reed on it. Let's see if Bobby Reed could turn. Bobby Reed tried to chip it in for Brown, for Bell, but Bell actually never got the best touch off it. They cleared the lines. Mexico cleared the line. First ball goes back to Mexico. And Mexico could counter again because we lost 3 phases. A one-on-one here. A one-on-one. He's going to try and come through. And they call nothing. Nothing. Or they call nothing. They call a foul. They call a Pineda cuts in. And they call the foul. They gave the foul. And it was kind of the last. Yeah, they gave the foul. Oh, yes, it is a foul. Wow. So Brown never touched the ball at all. Oh, it is a yellow card. It is a yellow card because he was the last man. It is a yellow card. So yellow card for Brown. Yellow for Brown. Yeah, it is a foul. At first, I thought that he touched the ball. But when I looked at it, Brown was nowhere near the ball. So it is a yellow card. It is a yellow card. And a free kick around 22 yards out on the left hand side for Mexico, that is. Right hand side for Jamaica. Yeah, but I don't see they added the yellow card as yet. Okay, it's Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe get the yellow card? Is it yellow? No, oh, is it Damian Lowe? Is it not Javian Brown got the yellow card? Chavez. Oh my God. I talked about Chavez that he kicks away the ball a lot, but yeah, it's a good goal, man. It's a good goal. He's very good at that. I cuss him every single day, but it's a top bins. I don't think bro Blake could do much about it, you know. That's what he does. Yeah, man, he kicks the ball finally, but he did it against Jamaica. I cuss him every day that he kicks away the ball every time, but he did it against Jamaica. No, Blake couldn't save that. He couldn't save it. He couldn't save it. So it's Damian Lowe got the yellow card, people. They're saying it's Damian Lowe got the yellow card. But it was Brown made the final challenge. So guys, 2-0 after 31 minutes. So we have to just try and make sure they don't go 3-0 up. JD says Jamaica worst game so far. You know, I don't think so. It's not the worst game so far. I think the problem is these guys are better than Guatemala. We did the same thing in Guatemala, people. We did the same damn thing in Guatemala. We did the same damn thing in Guatemala. Guatemala just never had the speed on the wings with Ruben. Ruben is a little bit slower. And that was the difference. We did the same thing against Guatemala, people. This midfield thing can't work. I'm very sorry. This midfield thing can't work. I'm sad about it. But this midfield thing can't work. Let me see how long this coach will take to put on Daniel Johnson the damn field. You get me? We did the same thing against Guatemala. We gave them the opportunity just the same. So Mexico on the ball again. Let me just continue and just complete the game. Mexico, Luis Romo. Luis Romo works it to the left hand side. Yes, but King Amir, me telling you the midfield never work, but you know me no know nothing about football. And me fight against Jamaica. When me I try to tell you what fix it. At least it'll give you a better option. Take off them bag of attackers, your brother. Just take off one of the wingers them. Or take off one of the wingers them. Mexico trying to come through. He got through and that's a foul. That's a foul. Again committed. Henry Martin brought down. And the next free kick coming for Mexico again. Lord God. No, Daniel Johnson need to come on the field. Daniel Johnson dictate play. That's why you need him on the field. Johnson need to come on. Believe me, I would take off. I would take off one of the wingers them. Because Bobby Reed still give you defensive output. I tell her the formation that I would go with. I'm very sorry. It would have to be. I'm very sorry. It would have to be either. I would take off Javier Brown off the field and put on Lambakisa, but I would take off Leon Bailey or Demarai Gray. One of them. One of them come off the field and put on Daniel Johnson. People, football don't play like what you think. I'm warning you. We have a lot of big ballers, but football don't play like we think. Now, Mexico inside. A next chance. Oh my God. Mexico got a next chance. Mexico got a next chance, but it went. The finishing was not good, and Blake touched it. Yes, JD. Am I vindicated now? No, you're not vindicated, Jayut. Because you never explained why you think we'd have the problem. I told you we'd have the problem. But let we continue. Let we see if we can get back in the game, like get back, like create some things to push them off because now they are coming even higher up the pitch. So they are feeling confident. First ball, clear by Jamaica. Your good wall up here from Demarai Gray. And he can't connect a pass. So guys, you see what I'm saying? At first it sounds a little bad saying to take off one of them, one of the wingers them, because Bobby Reed give you more outlet. So Bailey or Gray would have come off, and to be honest, if it's down to me, I would have actually sacrificed Bailey and keep Demarai Gray because he gives us a little bit more defensive as well. You get me? And put on Daniel Johnson. Please don't wait until 3-0. Alright, good pass here. Let's see. Demarai Gray, hold on to it. Let's see. One on one out wide. Demarai Gray create some space. That is good. Lambert back to Brown. Brown works it inside to Michail Antonio. Michail Antonio went down. Referee calls nothing. And good clearance there from Javier Brown. Who got the yellow card, people? Who got the yellow card? Who got the yellow card? Because they're saying Damian Lowe got the yellow card. Jayut, boy, I'm telling you, it could have been 4 love already, you know. Jayut, so I don't know how this is a open game, a whole heap of goal scoring. You're saying Bernard got the yellow card? It's saying Damian Lowe get the yellow card, and it was Javier Brown make the tackle. So Bernard forget the yellow card and Javier Brown make the tackle, and Lowe was behind him. And Brown is down, so Lambakisi might have to come back in. Lambakisi might have to come back in. Bernard not playing either, looks nervous. Okay, but I never said, I just asked you who got the yellow card. I'm trying to write it down. So Lowe got the yellow card. It's showing on my system that Lowe got the yellow card, but it's Javier Brown made the tackle. So I don't know how Lowe got the yellow card. Both of them made the tackle. Okay, so Lowe got the yellow card. Yes, JD, Lowe got the yellow card. Okay, Lowe got the yellow card. I thought it was Javier Brown should have got the yellow card. Alright, so Javier Brown, he's down. He's up now. He's limping. I would take off Lambert and put in DJ. But yet you're still not going to fix the midfield unless you're going to tell Barbary to play in there. Maybe it was his action or something. Okay. Alright. Maybe he's going to come off. I think they should just take him off. If he's not 100%, just take him off, you know? Alright, so Mexico have 8 shots, 4 on target. I don't see them register big chances yet, but the amount of big chance I saw in this game. First ball won by Mexico. Tried to play it in front. Wonderful work here from Jamaica. Right, and we tried to push the pace, but Leon Bailey couldn't control it right there, and it's actually a throw-in for Mexico on the halfway line. 37 minutes in. Let me get after halftime. JD, as much as me no like Brown, the man just stepped in him ankle. Oh, he stepped in his ankle. Okay. Yeah, but JD, you're right. The coach is stubborn. Well, they train that way and they don't have any other second way to play. Jamaica won it back in the half, but we cleared the line, and then we tried to hold it down. Leon Bailey tried to hold it down, but lost the ball and recovered on the ball. And Leon Bailey trying to go through two, trying to um yeah, my goodness, and this could count. Jamaica trying to get on the ball, but Mexico ended up having the ball. Chavez on the ball, and Chavez got brought down by Lambert. So that's a foul there. I'm not giving up on my side. No, Chambers, nobody said he should give up on the side. But we have to just score three. No, we have to score three. And to be honest, the team that looks like they're going to score the next is actually Mexico again. We have to be honest to ourselves. That's all I'm saying. So we just need to get something. Oh, Lambert get a yellow card as well now. Lambert get a yellow card. Yellow. So 2 yellow card for Jamaica. And a free kick coming. Bailey and Reed only have strength for Bug side. Okay. JD, you see them. No give Jamaica no call. The Bailey one just a while ago, yeah, I think he could have won a foul for that, you know. You see a red coming? I don't know. Mexico gets in away into the box. Mexico free. Oh, good defending. Who was that? Deshaun Bernard. Deshaun Bernard. A last man clearance there. Because Mexico about to pull the trigger there. Jamaica trying to play the ball, and Jamaica lost it in midfield, and Mexico got it back in control again in the final third. And they're coming down the right hand side. Good defending again. Who is that? And this should be a foul and a yellow card. Michail Antonio got the foul, but no yellow card. One, 2 year coming from Mexico. Good press there from Michail Antonio, but they call a foul. Come on, ref man. I, Lambert slow. Yes, reaction very slow. Okay. Okay. Oh, his arm went up. Okay, so the ref gave him a foul right there. Let we go into halftime. Let me try and go into halftime. Not make it stay right here. I get back something. 1-2 acres of space again for Mexico. And they're gonna take a shot, and the deflection went wide. Let's see if Blake can keep it in. Blake, try play to the farthest post to try keep the ball. Yes, wonderful. Get Brown. Oh God, Brown go long. Brown go long. Good hold up here from Michail Antonio. But too much people there. 3 bodies around Michail Antonio. Nobody trying to relieve him. Wonderful work there from Michail Antonio. And a super tackle from Vasquez there to take out Michail Antonio on the ball. And it's a throw-in. Nobody close to the man to take the ball off him. That's it. Oh, and we lost it. Oh my God. On the back pass here from Mexico. Gallardo on the ball. Michail Antonio trying to press him. And they got to play out easy. And they got the 1-2 year people. Yo, wait a minute. A bad pass here from Mexico, wonderful. But my goodness, man, we give a bad pass straight back to Mexico. So Mexico gave us one mistake and we gave it back to them. We are running throughout them. The team Lambert. Lambert puts it wide. Michail Antonio out wide, puts it to the far post. Achoa held it. Yeah, man, we got to do better, man. We can't pass the ball, bro. Let me see how much passes we have completed. So far, they're saying they're saying that we have 47% of the ball. Boy, I don't know that's possibly, man. One, and we completed, at this point, they said we completed 151. No, we tried 151 passes and completed 112 to 132 from Mexico. Boy, I mean, I know. I would have to check that back again. Wide here, Mexico trying to play out, Jamaica trying to attempt a press here. We got a few more bodies there. They play out over the top, and this should be a throw-in for Jamaica. Good press there, good press. We have possession and possession problem. Well, it's a throw-in here coming for Brown. Bobby is on the field. He's on the field. I think he's trying to dip back in midfield from time to time, central midfield to try and slow it up. A through pass goes in, and Michail Antonio and Bobby Reed trying to get something on it. Yeah, just take it to halftime 2-0. Go in and try and work on it. Don't concede nothing more. All right. Achoa went long. First ball goes to Jamaica, but Guardado on the halfway line, and oh my God, Brown! And this is a free kick for Mexico again. They're gonna change the flank. Amaribel over there. Antuna versus Amaribel. And Amaribel forced back Antuna. But enough bodies there. And they're overrun and they give up a free kick again. And who is that? Leon Bailey? Yeah, Leon Bailey gave up a free kick in midfield. We just can't get close to these guys, people. If Daniel Johnson don't come on halftime, our next midfielder, I don't know what we're thinking. But yeah. Alright. Mexico has it at the back. Achoa. Achoa goes over the top. First ball with acres of a space for Mexico. But Demarai Gray won it back and they gave a foul. Finally, we got a foul there. So a foul on Demarai Gray there. Yeah, you can't drop your attitude. 2 minutes extra time. 2 minutes extra time. Drenix, I can't believe the referee them so much, Drenix, you know. Yeah, some of the calls them might could have gone the other way, but the referee, I can't blame them so much because we can't get to the ball. We can't get close to them. Jamaica whips it inside. First ball cleared by Mexico. Javian Brown whips it in. Bernard tried to kick clear. First ball went to Mexico. Mexico second ball went out widely and Bailey on the ball now. You have Rumo and Montes there. And they're gonna call a goal kick because Leon Bailey went outside. Yeah. I don't think I think the officiating, the yellow cards was yellow cards, and remember Javian Brown was the last man here, and if it looks like he was in an advantageous position, it could have been even worse. So I think Damian Lowe getting yellow card would even be better for Jamaica because if it was that Javian Brown, he was the last man. You understand me? Yeah. So we have to be honest to ourselves, people. We have to be honest to ourselves. That first half, we're lucky we come off 2-0. You know. And a corner coming to finalize the half. Hopefully we can just close it out, get back to the drawing board and get some things done. Hopefully we can just close it off. Alright, we clear the ball. Gray tried to go, but Gray have a lot of bodies. Gray between one, he can't pass the final person. Oh my God. That's a next. That's a glimmer of hope there from Demarai Gray, but he can't pass the final one. And it's half time, guys. Half time, half time, half time. Let me get the stats up on the screen. Half time. And it tells by the scores from the players them that we're definitely not doing good. Right here, people. Let we get to our YouTube chopping up now. All right, let me get the stats for you. Just the stats first. Jamaica had one shot, one on target. That is good. The fact that we got the one shot on target. They had 9 shots, 4 on target, and 3 blocks, 2 off target right there. They have 56% of the ball, which is good enough because normally we lost more grounds to them. The big chances, I thought that they got like 4 other chances aside from the actual 2 goals, but they have not registered any big chances because maybe they made decisions before getting into the box to get their advanced position. But believe me, they are playing a good stretch better than us, and we can't get close to them. So we have to either, in order to get close to somebody, if you don't match the fitness level, if you don't match the fitness level, you have to match the bodies in the positions. So that's why I said that the midfield area, we have to add one more body there. Michail, Bobby Reed and Demarai coming from deep. Yes, they are a good addition come from deep, but I don't think it's working so good because they're not natural midfielders to try and hold on to the ball. Their attitude is to go forward first, especially Demarai Gray. You understand me? So it don't add that flexibility. So once Demarai Gray push up out of the line, they just go through those lines. And once Barbary goes push up over the line, he just expose the 2 against the 3 in midfield. And Chavez them having a field day on the ball. Obviously, Chavez is the best player, best rated player. One of the best players. Henry Martin have a 7.6, Chavez have a 7.5, but he has completed 1 billion passes so far in the midfield. All right, so they had 29 touches, 13 of 14 passes, 93%. 3 crosses, 1 completed long ball, 2 of 1. There, 1 shot on target, 1 off target. Ground duels, 5 of 8. And he lost possession only 5 times, completed 2 tackles, 2 interception and 1 time dribble pass, and was fouled 2 times. So clearly you see what he's offering to the game on the eyeballs. So it's not we making up anything. You get me? It's very clear what he's doing on the field. So we need to try and stop him. Luis Romo, he's playing a strength game. As you saw there, he had 89%, 24 of 27 passes, 89%, 4 of 5 long ball. Luis Romo, he always seems to play everything that's natural to the game against Jamaica. And he's having a good monster quiet game there. 1 of 1 ground duel, and he lost possession only 4 times. 1 dribble completed right there. So he's just getting into the pockets them and making the natural passes them, the chopping passes them, causing all sorts of problem people. So if we can't get to that back two for them, we are in a world of trouble. All right. So let me know, guys, what say you, what you think we need to work on. All right. All right, so we have a few comments here. Levels to football. Jeremiah said Jamaica is not on Mexico's level. All right. Fee says Jamaica. Daniel says Lamba Kisa should have started along with Johnson. Okay. JD, give JD his props. Spot on, yo. Okay, no, but me no want the credit, Me no want the credit because people gonna say me just want to be an analyst and I predict Jamaica for lose or whatever. I just did it based on how I saw the coach and I analyzed the coach and said he's gonna stay with the same thing. I don't know if it's stubbornness or the lack of personnels to put in the position. You understand me? Yes, I don't know what's the situation, but I know that what we are doing against Guatemala, Guatemala was the better team to me. You get me? They got the opportunities to score. Blake was the man of the match. He came up big. You understand me? So if they are better than Guatemala, and they're gonna move the ball faster, it never took a rocket science to say we're gonna be in a heap of trouble if we set up the same way and we went the same way. So if you put all the same thing and we had problem before, it's gonna be hard for we to change it. You understand me? It's just reality, people. Brown can't pass the ball forward. Not even midfield can't save it. All right. Just start Lambert over DJ and Russell. Start Brown over Lamborghini and play a 4-4-2, you deserve a lick. So people blaming the coach right here. All right, Bailey, being ordinary, that's what Jar Youth says. Put on Whisper, DJ and Lamborghini side. I wouldn't put on Whisper at this point. Um, I would be solidify the defense line, and Whisper wouldn't help the field none at all because he is a forward player. We are trying to fix midfield and defense. So why we are trying to give ourselves more problems rather than actually fix the problem on the field? You get me? The problem on the field is limited coverage in midfield and the right back spot having a problem because he's stepping up too high and he's getting beaten for pace. Pineda having problem, and Pineda is not the fastest player. Imagine if he had to deal with Antuna. Antuna would have tear him up. You understand me? Yes, so I say Daniel Johnson and Latibody, Lambakisa have to come on the field. I don't know care who for who, because anybody could have come off the field. You get me? Out of, and for me, I would take off at this point. My two would have been Liam Bailey and Javian Brown. Take off Javian Brown, and the reason why I would take out Liam Bailey because it would have come on for him or Demarai. Demarai look like he has more strength, more speed to run from deeper. And I would put on Daniel Johnson instead of Liam Bailey and put the three up front. You get me? Put the three up front and left the three inside the midfield, and I promise you it will play better. We cannot play with the front four people. It's just not working. I guess against team that is technical enough. Me hear say Bailey play good and me can't see it. No, Bailey ain't playing good in the team. Bailey ain't playing good, but he's not playing bad. Yeah, the situation that he has on the field, it is based on him dropping a position. But the problem is he has to let the ball go when he see three players. Don't try to take on the three players them. You get me? Because that's why he lost majority of the balls that he lost. You get me? So he's not playing bad, but he's not playing good either. Out of him and Demarai looks like he's up for the fight a little bit more because he's bigger and stronger than Bailey. So that's why if I have to sacrifice one of them, I would have to go with Bailey out of Demarai because we need body in midfield. It's not about who we want on the field, people. It's about Jamaica winning. So let we stop love the player them and love Jamaica people. You get me? So that is I want to see if the coach have balls to make the decision. Let me see if the coach have the balls to make the decision to take off some of them man off the field and actually try combat them in midfield. You know? But me know he's gonna make a substitution. He's gonna make a substitution half time. Gray gets more space than Bailey, but Gray creates his own space as well. Because he creates the space for the shot. So at some point we need to start talk the truth. Gray is a better dribbler and a better player than Liam Bailey as to what we are seeing in the tournament. As to what I told you before. Because he makes simpler things look easier. You get me? He makes his own space, people. I don't know why we keep on... Oh my God, man. Why are we so lie, man? Marlon, yes, but we talk about the Chavez situation. I think we have to make two substitution. Two substitution we need. Two substitution. And make no business when nobody wants it. Two substitution. One of the wingers them have to come off the field. And Brown need to come off the field. I'm very sorry. Though that's a two substitution. Daniel Johnson has to come on the field. And I don't think you need to take out one of the midfielders and we already a tackle. Keep the damn midfielders on and stop playing favourites. Stop playing favourites. Take man off the field. Make them know them can come off a field half time. You know? Let me see. Half time coming up, people. Half time coming up. And people, smash the like button, share and subscribe. Take my time out enough, watch it, you know. You get me? So just put it to 700 likes. You know, I'm not asking not much more than that. Because I'm still a year. You get me? I mean, I watch it and I actually break it down. And tomorrow, I'm not going to do no post match because I'm in a desperate for views. I am going to go tomorrow, watch it again, and if regardless of how it, if it come back, I'm not going to do any post match. It's morning. You get me? Um, it's 5 o'clock, 5:36 in the morning. I need some sleep, after this. Yeah, and then tomorrow, later in the night, I'm not gonna come back early because I have some other things to do as well today. So yeah, but that's what we have to do to definitely try and support Jamaica, you know. JD, you heard the news that Leon Bailey will be sold. I don't know about that. We couldn't confirm it, but tomorrow we will get the necessary information. JD fed up to him. No, 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 better nation because when me talk football and the people I tell me some know me talk about, but clearly them does not watch football, them not add them actual unbiased eyes to it, Just put an unbiased eyes and see it. Long ball won't work. Yeah, because we have to be honest. Vasquez did well on Mikel Antonio. Vasquez did well on Mikel Antonio. Montes did well on Mikel Antonio. Marlon told them today that Vasquez and Montes are not um, small and they are doing a good job on Mikel Antonio. Mikel Antonio is still winning a few balls, but not as much as what we expected. Yeah. Unseen, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. Guys, we need 70 more subscribers to reach 7,000. So make we reach 7,000 on the night now. So if you one thing about me, you can't beat me for what me I say because I stand on my conviction. And me I tell you say, me only make prediction based on how me think the coach talk. You get me? And me system kind of a little bit stubborn to him system. And then he will try and tweak it at halftime, but he's not going to go far away from his system. And remember, guys, we are still keeping the conversation to say that we are 6 months away from our real team. We're still saying it's 6 months away from our real team. You understand me? Yeah, we're still saying that. So I'm not gonna bash them so much. My conversation will be more based because I'm not here for tear down the team and tear down the team. You understand me? Because I had said it's 6 months. You understand me? So I'm going to do my videos on behalf of that. So you're not gonna hear me come here and I go over the top. It's not gonna work. I am going to assess the game properly and we're gonna have a conversation, when we come back later. Yeah, no, 6 months, 6 months if you get the midfielders them in, and the midfielders can get in the game because the next tournament come in 2 months, in 1.5 months time. So that's why I said 6 months after the tournament. After the tournament and going to the next phase, that's when I think Jamaica will start its real stride. You understand me? Yeah. So we have two players on yellow card, Lambert and Lowe so far. They are on yellow card, and we are asking for two other changes. So do you think that the yellow card will affect the way how the coach makes his changes? Let me know. I don't see what the coach see in Javian Brown. Okay, that's what Kevin says. With Uno Madness, both start two defensive midfielder. They unseen. They need two defensive midfielder unseen. Stop it. They need two defensive midfielder, but they need an actual progress off the ball as well and a dictator, and that is the difference unseen. All right. So stop your madness unseen. All right. Second half coming up, guys. Second half coming up. Give me some prediction, guys. Give me some predictions. And we haven't hit even 700 likes. We are on 500 likes. So I guess people don't like reality. I never even realized that we are on that low likes on the video. Wow. 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 Shane Billionaire says 4-0. Oh, wow. Damn. So you don't see who he's scoring no goal. All right, let me know. Give me some. Um, Alger said 6-0 Mexico, 4-0, 5-1, 3-2. Rasta Saint says 3-2 Jamaica. All right, you're still going for Jamaica to come back and score three, and Mexico to score none. Why that's how going to be tough. I think if Jamaica to win this, it has to be like 4-3 and a complete big turn, a big swing. Second half coming out, guys. Second half coming out. This game is over, Fabian Pool says. Boza. All right, let me see if we make any changes. I'm looking at the changes them. So let me see if the coach saw any problem or he's going, okay, Nicholson coming on. Nicholson coming on. Let me see for who. Let me see who is going to substitute. Nicholson coming on for who? So they're going to use two strikers. Let me see if they're going to use two strikers. Jesus God. Michail Antonio is still on the field. Okay, Lambert coming out. Lambert coming out. Lambert coming out. So it's more than one change has to be made then. Lambert coming out. So Lambert coming out. So he went for Lambert. This man is stubborn, yeah, man. Lambert for Bowser. And who else comes off? So Bobby Reed is going to play in midfield. So it's just one change. So oh, it's going to work now. Who is going to play in midfield? It's one substitution. All right. So two strikers on the field now, Michail Antonio and Shamar Nicholson. But we have no midfield now. Bad pass here from Mexico. Back to Bobby Reed. Oh, Bobby Reed going in the midfield. Bobby Reed going in midfield. Shamar Nicholson beats one. Beats one. Let's see. Oh, and that's a foul. That's going to be a foul and a goal kick. All right, so let me put it up right here, guys, so we can get the play-by-play. All right, so let me reset this right here. All right. All right. Jamaica trying to shoot past a good roll up here from Michail Antonio. And the secondary ball won by Mexico, but Michail Antonio get the follow up, and Michail Antonio will go long. Oh my God. Why am I making so much noise? Okay, it was wide. It was wide. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe, okay? Subscription would be needed. We need 70 more to reach the 7,000. Clearance here for Jamaica. Goal throw in here coming for Mexico on the left hand side. So I'm trying to still figure out what we're playing at this point. All right. Mexico won the first ball. Mexico tried to go over the right hand side, and this could be a challenge. Javian Brown recovered to get it outside, so a throw in for Mexico come in. Mexico threw it in, and they're going to start from the back to build up their play. And you're going to keep the ball around. They're going to go over the top here. All right, Amari Bell tried to get it in, but it was already outside. So I throw in inside. No, it was Deshaun Bernard. I don't know what Daniel Johnson does in this team to not get any game. Toss up in the middle here. Three players trying to fight for the ball. Jamaica won it. Then Demarai Gray, and that's outside again, and it's a throw in for Mexico. Yeah, I think the next goal decides it. If Mexico scores the third goal, it's done. All right, Eel back there. Good work. Yeah, so the next goal decides it, guys. The next goal decides it. If Jamaica can get the next goal, it can push back some little fight. But if we lose the third goal, it's done. You know? Yes, Chris Smith, I know why he's not playing. I know why he's not playing. All right, so Jamaica working from the back. Demarai, Bernard to Low to Latibodier. Latibodier back to Bernard. Bernard give Demarai playing like a wing back role to add extra. And wonderful break here from Latibodier. And then you have Nicholson. Nicholson out wide. Nicholson whipping a ball. This is good. And controlled by Bailey is a little bit too heavy. And then Bailey went down. And they don't. Okay. It looked like he scratched him in his head back. But they don't call a foul because it never looked like a foul. But when on the replay, it looks like he scratched him in his head. It's done already. Fizz said the game is done already. Okay. I'm just saying the next goal decides it. If Mexico gets the three, we don't see ourselves coming back. We have to just be honest. But I'm saying give it little time. That's all I'm saying. Give it little time. I'm not over hyping nothing. I just said give it little time. That's all. So 50 minutes in the game, guys. 50 minutes in the game. JD, same reason why Jamal Lowe not in the team. But Chris Smith, me not say it already, Chris Smith, man. Me say it already. Yeah. So I throw in. Alright, Lambakisa coming on, guys. Lambakisa coming on for Brown. Lambakisa coming on for Brown. Lambakisa coming on for Brown. Jesus, God, man. Coach, man. Damn, man. Mexico building from the back. Goes over the top. Good clearance here from Jamaica. But it's a throw in inside our own half. Yes, Brown out now, finally. Good 1-2. And this is a good foul. Good foul here from Latibodier. Latibodier won a good foul here. So we can start from in the midfield. Trying to start it fast. We're just trying to play fast. You know? Ricardo, I don't know what happened to Bailey, brother. The man controlling today. Him just look like something just mentally don't. Him not click as yet, you know? So let's see if we can get back something in the game to see, you know? Over the top here from Damian Lowe. First ball clear by Mexico. It goes back to Demarai. Demarai trying to work it. Back to Bell. Bell to Demarai. Gray, please don't take on anybody. Whips it in and it goes to Achoa. We think we have we still have the one clinical. All right, look at that. The player, the keeper throw it, and it goes straight through two of our thirds, people. Oh, can a keeper throw can go through two of our third? 1-2 here from Mexico. And he's going to go to, oh, wonderful block there because they were through. That's a good block there. Who is that? Latibodier blocked that one. That's a good block there because the Mexican was overlapping to get through. 1-2 here from Mexico. Mexico changed the angle and it's acres of space. 1-2 here. Good recovery. Good recovery there. And Jamaica charging forward. Leon Bailey puts it wide. Just put it wide and run, bro. Leon Bailey put it to Michail Antonio. Michail Antonio go wide. Go wide. Go wide. But I think that Leon Bailey should have made a pass to Michail Antonio. I think it should have keep it over the same side. Make the unrushing player and then they overload over the next side. Michail Antonio's position was already bad and he was not trying to shoot. He was trying to pass the ball. He was actually trying to cross the ball. But good attempt still. Good attempt. Mexico won it inside midfield. 1-2 here from Mexico. Ooh! And that's a foul. And that's a foul. They're gonna call a foul. And it can't be no more card, you know. Because Damian Lewis already on a card. Oh, Deshaun Bernard get the card. Bernard get the yellow card because Damian Lowe made the second challenge. Okay. Because I saw him stop the play. Yeah, because Damian Lowe made the second challenge. Yeah, but people, it was a 1-2. If he never made the challenge, they would have gone into goal. They would have gone into goal. So it's not like it's a game saving tackle, to be honest. Even though I'm not supporting the challenge from him, but I'm saying we had to make a tackle because if we let it through, they would have gone in to score. You know, Bernard and Lowe are both similar players. Yeah. I said that as well. Antonio should have gone for goal. The near post was too close. Um, Paul Khalid said 2-1 Mexico. Uh, I think more goals coming in this game. More goals coming in this game. I don't know where it's gonna go. Yeah, you know, I think Mexico will score again. I don't know how much Jamaica will score, you know, but I think it's still too easy for them to play through the line. And you see it, just a while ago, that's why the defense line was exposed because they got through easy, man. Can't have two rush centre backs. Need more smooth on, or maybe have Mariapa coming on soon then, because both of the centre backs are on yellow card. So any other challenges, it's a red card. So we might be forced in the next substitution, people. It's getting bleaker and bleaker every time. They tried to clear it here. Roma clear it and got back the ball again. And they're coming through. They're going to come through. They try to whip it in. And, oh, it went wide. So goal kick for Jamaica. This game is just a disaster. Romian, big up yourself, Newman. How you doing? Yeah. No, but it's true. Any other challenges, it's a red card from our centre backs. Jamaica won it back in midfield. We lost back it and they kept it inside and they're gonna break on us. Let's see if we can put a tackle in. Damian Lowe, please. Okay. He reached back, but he never put in a last ditch tackle. I am begging, please. Lowe will receive his prize. I was just worried about it, you know. I was just worried about it because we got caught out there and he had a moment that I'm saying, please don't go to the back of him. You know? But he went back and caused some problems. Mexico coming on the right hand side. That's offside ref. Offside ref. Over the top. Over the top again. Off. No offside. Jamaican Guna says Jamaica playing better in this second half. Compare it to the first half. Yeah. But they're not playing better than Mexico though. They are looking a little bit better, but I still will say they are playing poor. We above the standard that's required to be problem. Mexico coming back breaking 1-2 here. Mexico inside the midfield. Everybody have a million miles between the players them. So Mexico does have free players. Mexico get a free whipping and nobody couldn't connect to it. So nobody marked Mexico on the play just a while ago. Nobody. Absolute nobody. To none of the players them. 4 players touched the ball and nobody was close to none of the players them. Mexico coming back again down the left hand side. Good tackle there from Lambakisa. And this is going to be a throw in for Mexico. Nobody close to. We are in a defensive third, people, and nobody close to nobody. Mexico just doing what they want. They had to pass the ball and nobody connected to it. That's mad, man. Reed can go on now. Put on Russell. Wow. Jamaican going to put on Russell. People, we need 60 more subscribers to reach 7,000. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Huh? Mexico have a throw in over the left hand side. And we are 60 minutes. We are just hitting the 60-minute mark. Mexico coming on the left hand side. No, and let's see. They're gonna play it out for a goal kick. So no free kick, goal kick. They are bringing on Rodriguez, so they are being forced into a change now. Oh, they gave a corner? They gave a corner. What? Wow, I thought it was a goal kick. They gave a corner. Damn. All right, the corner coming. First ball, Mexico. Second ball, Mexico. Good block here from Amari Bell. And then Demarai Gray trying to go up, but it's two bodies there. And they're going to call a foul. Leon Bailey trying to advance, and he's down, rolling. Both players rolling on the floor. Antuna. Oh, both knees clash together. Both knees clash together, but Liam Bailey down rolling, and then Antuna starts rolling. No yellow card for Antuna. No yellow card for Antuna. No, I think it's not. Bailey kicked out. Bailey kicked out, but so Antuna gets a yellow card. Yeah, Antuna gets a yellow card. Um, Bailey could get a red. What you mean Bailey could get a red? What he did? What? So what happened? What happened there? What happened? What happened? I don't see. I missed what you mean? What you mean Bailey could get a red? I don't happen. No man, the game continues. What happened? Oh, okay, that's why he was rolling. Okay, okay, Bailey kick him. Okay, Bailey kick him. Okay. So that's why he was rolling. Okay, no, I never saw it, people. Sorry. I'm not playing bias towards Jamaica. I never saw it. I never saw it. He stamped him. He stamped him. Oh, he stamped him. Okay. So he was never faking it. He was never faking it. He stamped him. Done. But I don't think it's a red card. Yeah. You think it's a little bit soft, don't? He looks intentional, you know. He looks intentional. He looks intentional. So if they give it a red card, I don't understand. I think it's a silly thing. It's a silly. It's a silly one. It's a silly one because I think it's a reaction. But true, he looked at him. He looked at him. He looked at him. So he looked at him. So they will say it's a dangerous play. But I don't think they should give a red card here. They're still checking it. They're still checking it. So why are they taking so long? All right. So all right. So yeah. So game continues. All right. Game continues. P. Yeah. Game continues. No red card. No red card. I think it would have been a two wash. You know. Boy, oh boy, man. Clearance here from Mexico. Jamaica on the halfway line. I don't think it was so forceful for it to be a red. I think it was on that edge, maybe a yellow card. So that's why they don't. It was tied between. So we are not sure if it would have been a red. It looked intentional, but the strength of it was not that forceful to damage the player. You know. And I'm not picking up a Bailey, people. First ball 1 year from Mexico. Second ball and a foul committed by Latibodier. That should have been a red. Okay, the people said it should have been a red. Okay, all right then. I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I just think it was okay. And people ask if the ref is still by. It could have been a red, people. It could have been a red because he looked and stamped the player. That is true. But I'm just saying the force behind it. It was not as strong, so it never intentionally damaged him. It should have been a red for the intent. For the intent, yes, it's true. That is true. Should have been a red, yeah. But you can't look at what I'm saying. Maybe the reason why it's not a red, it's because of the weight behind the challenge. Yes, I know it should have been a red. I understand people, but just look at what I'm saying. The intent behind it was never that strong. A whipping. Ooh, oh my God! Wow, we're living dangerously. Mexico coming back again. Try to get inside clearance for Jamaica, but first ball, second ball goes back to Mexico. Mexico trying a wonderful recovery here. In midfield, Jamaica on the ball. Jamaica tried to go long. Shamar Nichols is trying to come through, and Ochoa took it. Raymundo, bless up yourself. Congratulations to Panama. You guys are in the final. SGP, no, we don't. We're not gonna. We're Yes, Jayut, I understand. It should be a clear red card. Yes, it's a red card, but I just try to have a conversation. I'm not picking up for Bailey because people said I ate the players them from Phoenix, but that's not true. They're showing that I'm fair. Liam Bailey puts it inside, and it's a corner right there. Imaxit, why was I time? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, people. If people time me out, I'm very sorry, bossy. Fana it was in the motion. It was in the motion of play. So Antuna's one couldn't be a red card over the top here from Jamaica, and it should be a next corner. It couldn't be a red card for Antuna, Fana It could be a red card for Liam Bailey. Fana Minot, bias, so man. I am trying to give Liam Bailey a way out, and you are trying to say the next man should have got a red card. It can't be a red card from that side, big boss. It can't be. The guy in action, Fana Minor. Just please, man. Make people can see so we can think seeing no man. My goodness, man. It is a red card action. I'm gonna tell you, man. These things prove we can't even tell the truth. Even Jamaican go now when we know it's a Bailey supporter. He must say, boy, we get to it with that one there because it's a red card. You get me? And you still can't say you say the next man should I get a red card. Boy, I mean I know. The guy never stretched out and kicked Bailey. The guy never stretched out and kicked Bailey. It's in the motion. The two of them went down. And Bailey stretched out and kicked him. Yeah, Gary Lynch. Yes, yes, yes. We have to be honest. We see the action, and that's why they made that check if say a Bailey if you get the red card because of the action. So the people have now got us a fight against Jamaica. So a free kick coming up for Jamaica people, and we are in the 67 minute. We need a goal soon. Fana, I understand, and that's why I was giving Bailey a way out because I'm saying he brought him down. All right, free kick inside the box. Oh, the first we can't beat the first ball. Oh, Shamar Nicholson. I think it was a foul as well. I think it was a foul. Shamar Nicholson tried to use his body, bounce off the player, and blasted a shot. Good attitude from Shamar, people. Good attitude from Shamar. So we are coming up to 70-minute mark. 70-minute mark. Oh, they call offside. Yeah, because he's coming from an offside position. And it could be a foul as well. Yeah, man. I tell you, Shamar is a good guy, man. Like, in terms of the play. He tried to come on and fight. He looks a little bit sluggish still, from time to time, but it's still good. Pressing Lambakisa getting pressed by Mexico, but it went outside. Shamar Lukaku, no, the guy, the guy fighting, man. Come on, man. And guys, don't beat them, Don't beat the guys. Them just give them an opportunity to improve, and the coach need to figure a way out how we can play a little bit more, you know. through the thirds. With what? With what? What Damian did? All right. Blake goes long. First ball flicked by Mexico. Second ball won by Bobby. No, not Latibodier. Michail Antonio on the turn. Michail Antonio tried to use his strength, but he couldn't get a shot off. A strong shot off to cause problems. Ochoa will go long, and again we gave up two. We gave the Ochoa throw it inside the midfield third. How is that possible? And the guy get it with nobody around him. And then now they have an easy head start to get inside midfield under control. Acres of space over the left hand side. They got it over the left hand side. Good recovery from Bobby Reed there. Forced it back deep for Mexico. But they have the over the top ball there, and they're gonna go a little bit too heavy, and it should be a goal kick for Jamaica. Coach Mr. Nine says coach have to take responsibility for this one. I do agree there. Wonderful ball over there. Demarai agree. Amari Bell overlapping. Let's see if he can whip in across. And good block there from Mexico. And it's going to be a corner coming up for Jamaica. Yes. People, let me see if we have 600 likes on the video, because they disrespect what we're doing. People, when they need to start support people, people will have, actually talk the truth, alright? Alright, so we don't even reach 600 as yet, so we're not gonna ask for no more likes on the video. Cause we clear this is when the intent a straight bad mind on the depend. Yeah, man. Um, Corner for Jamaica, yeah, corner for Jamaica. And Demarai whips it in, not a bad corner, back post, ooh, and that's gonna be a goal kick. Chavez went down, or it's a free kick they gave there. Only the coach did wrong was starting Brown, okay? Just got home and watching again. Thanks for the commentary. Yeah, man, massive respect, man. Um, JD, it's a semi-final. All right, so Chavez coming off, Alvarez coming on. Obviously, Alvarez, we said he was not fully fit, and he was not even needed because he's coming on in this 71st minute. So they're trying to get him up to speed now to see if he can be fully recovered. If they are going to progress to the finals. Jamaica still have time, 19 minutes. You guys don't think we can get back into the game? Or you think it's done? Let me know, people. Yes, yes, Jason, hear me. Jamaican going, yeah, he's coming on. He was injured, you know. Remember, he was injured, and I kept you guys updated. But we thought that without him, they would have lost a few things. Let me know if you guys think we can come back. Father Mine said, of course we can. All right. JD, the game is done. Okay. 90 minutes, two more goals. The performance in Mexico was much better. Okay. The game is over from the first half, Guard says. Christian said, yes, we can. Our team needs midfielder. So Jamaica people too much scrimmage. Okay. All right. So some people said we can. All right. So we're not going to give up until the third goal. If they get the third goal. You understand me? And they're breaking now. They're breaking over the left-hand side. We have bodies back. Lambakisa inside. And Michail Antonio. They're going to call a foul on Michail Antonio there. Because Michail Antonio trying to cover up for Lambakisa as well. The double up to try and take it from Pineda. But yeah, it is a foul. And they tried to make a short free kick. And we got it under control. Amari Bell trying to come over the left-hand side. Getting pressed in by Mexico. Let's see if we can get a pass off, because if we lose it here, it's a problematic one. Amari Bell beats one. Wonderful from Amari Bell. Goes out wide, and it was black. Still. Jeremy and Christian says we want whisper. What happened in the Jeremy and Christian? Just look at the game and tell me why we want to put on the next forward. Like, what are we doing in the game? You get me? Like, oh, boy, me don't know. We don't know if we want to win or we just love support players. We still need a midfielder. Daniel Johnson to come on the field, big boss. 1-2 year from Mexico. And Mexico got it through, but he passed it back. He was in a good position and passed it back. It's Jimenez. Jimenez did that. All right, so Mexico coming from the left hand side. There's a poor pass on Mexico, and Mexico gave it back to Michail Antonio. Michail Antonio beats one. Michail Antonio beats two. And oh, God. That was the chance. Mexico gave him a chance. But the angle was closed down. All right, first ball, Mexico. And this is a throw-in for Mexico. All right, inside, Mexico beats one. Inside, try to go to three players. Good recovery there from Bobby Reed. Lambakisa flicked back to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe goes long. First ball won by Mexico. Second ball, Shamar Nichols tried to put it over the top. Jamaica won it in midfield, and they tried to pass it straight back to Mexico, and Mexico will try to start, but good recovery here. Marking there from Demarai Gray, and he shielded outside for a throw-in. So Jamaican gonna when you take a Bobby Reed and put on Whisper, where am I gonna play? So you gotta have Whisper, Leon Bailey on the field, Damaris Gray, Antonio. You don't realize that 6-1 we're getting a little time there, so big boss. Because we don't have nobody else we play defense. You get me? You can't just put players on the field, big boss. You have to take off one of the other forwards them. So you take off Leon Bailey or Michail Antonio or Shamar Nichols on the field. So that means we pretty much don't want no other player than forward players on the field. Brother, I don't think that's possible, big boss. You know? That's not possible. And then you are gonna get more long balls because we have more strikers on the field. Mexico breaking here and through pass they're in. Mexico is in. Mexico 1-on-1. Oh, wow. And the offside one, the offside flag is called. Jimenez is so bad. Jimenez. It was close, you know. Namakisa cleared it off the line, but it was offside. So free kick coming here for Jamaica, 76 minutes in. So if we can't get something in the next 4 minutes, I think we are getting in trouble, you know. Mexico tried to whip it over the top, tried to go in. We won the first ball there. Second ball comes to Mexico, and Mexico has because of players coming over to overlap, and this could be problematic. They're going to whip it in early, and it's inside. And oh, bad control there from Mexico because that's a big chance as well. And Mexico got he got the option to go in the midfield, and they're inside the box. Mexico inside the box. They're whipping it. Good block again. And was that a save? Good block again from Jamaica. Kevodan, why are you here fighting against Jamaica, man? Nicholas. As long as they don't score the third goal, I still think Jamaica have a shot, you know? Because one goal can try and put the game back into somewhat of a balance, even though it was not a close game. It's a completely domination of a game from Mexico, but you never know. One goal can change a game. Mexico goes long, won the first ball there, but recovered well by Lambakisa. Give it back to Blake, man. Yeah, Lambakisa back to Blake. I don't see a comeback. No, I'm just saying if a goal goes in, that's all I'm saying. If a goal goes in, I'm not saying we have a comeback still. I'm saying have a goal. 1-2 here from Jamaica, wonderful here. And then we have Lambakisa coming over the side. Lambakisa put it over the top. And the control there from, is it Liam Bailey there? Who is that? Liam Bailey and Michail Antone. I think it's one of the two. Tried to control it. It went off their leg. I think it must be Liam Bailey. Because he's over that side. So, yeah, the control was a little bit off. And it went off there. But Jamaica got by the ball in midfield. The game kind of stretched now. Both teams going for it. So let's see. Jamaica goes over the top. First ball went down. And Ochoa came and claim it. Coach exposed. Okay, Tahir. All right. Um, 80 minutes on the clock now. Mexico goes long. Damian Lowe tried to win the first ball. He won the first ball, but it went out for a throw-in. The best of Jamaica is when we pick majority local base players. Brother, Tango, let's stop your foolishness here, man. If you know see 6 local players them get from Pacific FC. You know see Violet AC beat all the local players them. You know see 6 we get from Costa Rica the other day with local players. Brother, stop lying to yourself, man. What wrong with you, man? Give the team time. Give the team time. And that's why I said I don't be reactionary. I know reality. I'm Mexico coming again. Roma centrally, he has so much space but good block in the end. You get me? Brother, Tango, uno see reality, brother. Me watch all of the games them. Me not just make highlights to come fool Jamaican people. With enough local players get chances and them get embarrassed the whole of this year. Don't take me for fool. Me watch all of the games them. All of the games. No bother with it, man. But overseas guys them. True part, Jamaica won it. Bobby Reed, good pass here from Bobby Reed. And Michail and Shamar passed it back and killed the play. Alright, we're still on the ball. We're still on the ball. Amara Gray coming down left hand side. Tried to go through 2 and cleared by Mexico. I thought Nicholson should not have pulled it back there. Nicholson a good roll up here. Back to Amari Bell. Amari Bell, let's see if he'll put it in. He's gonna put it in. Wonderful here from Amari Bell. Oh, that's an over it. Over it there from Amari Bell. No, you just left them talk, man, because at least people can see how Jamaican, most of the people inside Jamaica, or them go on when them not see them friend them in the team, you know? So if we leave it, make them people see them, you know? And see what we are talking about, how them stay. JD, not giving them 6 months. We give them 10 minutes, okay? Now I don't DJ situation is weird, you know? Bakilier and Blake hold it. Remains 2-0. With 8 minutes to go plus extra time. Well, Tango, it's okay. No problem. I know I have enough football in education. And clearly it tells me who no good from who good. Because all them do hype up a bag of players. You get me? But you will get reality check when reality comes. Make them pick up a bunch of local players and see what happen to them. First ball over the top here from Jamaica, but cleared by Edson Alvarez. Alvarez came up. Jimenez won the first ball and then recovered by Damian Lowe. All right, a true pass here. Let's see. Bobby Reed puts it across, but nobody's in there. Nobody's in there. Good ball there from Bobby Reed. And Roma trying to play out from the back. And Jamaica really trying to fight. And they want to throw in right here. So Johnson coming in and Richards coming in 83 minutes. So Lottie Buddy are coming off now for Johnson. So no holding midfielder on the field now. And Michail Antonio, Richards coming on for him. Patrick, we gave them credit. Patrick, I told you that I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna cuss none at all. You know? Alright, so Mexico. And that's a goal kick for Mexico. Common sense, no come on. Yeah, so no, he takes off Antonio and put um Jeros, boy, I tell you, Jamaican national team is not normal, you know. Jamaican national team is not just about players, you know. You get me? And sense, you know. Mexico breaking down the left hand side, and a block there on Lambakisa. Luckily he gets back on Lambakisa's side. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Jairus, Shamar Nichols will play striker now. Jairus, as me tell you, uh, what all about Jamaica team is Jamaica. You get me? It is not necessarily it's not necessarily anything else. It's just Jamaica all about Jamaica team. Yeah, I'm telling you. Believe me. Yeah, man for the field for 90 minutes I struggle for control and stay on the field. Control here from Mexico and good recovery here from Amari Bell. Karna coming in for Mexico. 85, 86 minutes now. I revives because he thinks he wants to take off. You know, he has to do certain things. It's mandated to do certain things, don't? So what you expect? Jamaica, you know, and what Jamaica want as well, you know. You get me? It's not necessarily all down to football, you know. I always told you guys that. Diego Line is coming on at this point. It's not all up to football. Yeah, but we need more than just that, man. We need people to have balls. You get me? And just pick the damn team and play the right team, you know? And stop being influenced by people. That's all I'm gonna tell them. Akana coming in from Mexico. Played wide. Travis Rodriguez got it tipped off his toe and it's a throw in 87 minutes. So it's running down. Christian, go on pan the field or do what? Go on pan the field or do what, Christian? I think gonna disrespect football, eh? I think gonna disrespect football, eh? And that's what Jamaica do a lot of times. Just Mexico inside the box and it bounced off the Mexican player, could have been 3-0 again. Every week couldn't find an next player for overhyped or rated and forced narratives. That don't work, man. Football go by stages, people, man. Football go by stages, man. I'm here for 3 years and that's all they do. That's always a try look at next local hope, you know, rather than actually just want Jamaica have the best team, you know. Cause we are losing and your people telling me if I put on players. For do what? Yeah, 6 months, 6 months we are give it, man. We are give it a long time for wait. We are give it what quota system you not talk about? A fan of mine at what do you think? Um Yeah, man. Fan of mine, a lot of people have information, fan of mine, and majority of the things that them say are true, yeah? That's all me I tell you. So we have a free kick here, people. 90 minutes on the clock. So I don't know how much minutes you have left overall. Fan of mine, we just give it 6 or so months, so we can see how it works out. You know, me not judge them. 4 minutes extra time, people. 4 minutes extra time. Barely fighting to kick the ball. Liam Bailey went wide, and we still need two after. Yeah, man. I think that's it. After that, that's it. After that, I don't think Mexico will try to play from this point. Mexico will just try and play out the ball, play out the game, because it's 4 minutes. That's outside from Shamar. No, 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 no. I said I'm gonna give it time. He said we need to give him time, so we will give it time to see how the system um improves. I will open the discard for 20 minutes after the game finishes, to give people an opportunity to speak. And then I'm done after 20 minutes, people. Diego Lainez up against, oh God. So it's 3-0, people. It was 3-1 at the back, so um it was almost 100% will score, you know? We have no midfielders. We have no midfielders on the field, and you know, we have no holders, and we have defenders, but we have three Mexicans with our goalkeeper by himself. We have three Mexicans with our goalkeeper by himself. And we had three defenders in line, but we end up have three Mexicans by one. I don't know how that. We have three midfield defenders back there, and then when the Mexicans them scored, they had three options to score with. All right, so that's full time, people. That's full time. That's full time. Let me go straight to the stats. Go straight to the stats, people. I said 3-2 in favor of Mexico. Jamaica never got none of the 2 goals, and Mexico could have ended this game easy well 6-0. Easy well 6-0. Anybody say anything else, never watch football a day in their life. This could have easy well be 6-0. Easy well. The amount of chances Mexico get to finish, the 2 chances them inside the box. Yeah, but they deserve to be winners. Let me put on the discard. I'm gonna put the discard so people can call in, yeah, people. So let me put on the discard. All right, so I have the post match here. I'm in the post match, so people that wants to come in, you can just join me in the post match right there. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So when you're ready, people, you can come in. Let me make sure my sound is all right, so you can get to hear me for the discard, and you can just give your piece. People, remember, I have to go to bed for a little bit and then get up. So please do come in the discard fast. So let me get it right here. Line. All right. So the discard is up and running, people. All right. So you can just come in. Let me drop the link. All right, Jamaican Guna here. Jamaican Guna, big up yourself. How you doing? You hear my bossy?
Yeah, man,
Okay.
yeah.
So, people, are you here in Jamaican Guna? Let me know.
Check one,
Yeah,
two.
so and people can come in the Discord and give your take as to what you thought went wrong. So Jamaican Guna, what say you on the situation? I thought that this was this is okay for me because I had said that I think based on what we saw, if the coach did the same thing and come out and play this style, I don't see I see we could score because of the forward. I was giving the forward them some credit, but I don't see us winning it if we're gonna stay so open. So what? Uh, okay, okay. So people here in Jamaica going up, let me know because once it's work.
Now, hear me?
All right, let me open it. Let me open it. I will open it. I will know. I will know if they are hearing you. People, just put up yes or no if you're here in Jamaica Guna. If you talk no Jamaican Guna. Oh yes, they are hearing you.
Yeah. Yeah, hear
All
me?
right. They said yes. So that means I finally
Okay.
fixed the system.
All right. So, good. Bless up,
Yeah.
JD. Big up to all the people in my chat. Good morning, good evening, good night. Anyway, I tell where I get this from. I'm proud of the team.
Yes.
Congratulations to Mexico and match well played. I had predicted that this is the lowest that I expected Jamaica to finish. We are at the semifinals and we got knocked out by a better team. I don't think I think we improved in the second half. I think the coach made an error, in my opinion, when he started Brown over Lembekisa at right back. Because he had a very good game in Mexico, Lembekisa that is. So I was expecting him to put him up against the Mexicans. But by the time he came on, we were already under the cosh. And 2 goals had come down the same wing that everybody had predicted that they would try and attack. I think they're more scared of Bell than they are of Brown, so they decided to concentrate on his wing, and they bore fruit from that wing, and we were 2-0 down from the beginning of the. I want some people to go back and look at the first goal and see the man over there. Him couldn't catch up one fire and roast 2 breadfruit and some swimmers. The amount of space were over there when the man over the right hand side pick up the ball. So I put it solely at the feet of the coach for starting him, and I think that was an error. I appreciated the early changes. I think we got a little bit better in the second half, but I don't think it's anything to write home about where we can say this was a great performance and we went down fighting or whatever. I think the only player out there, I don't want to say the only, but I think one of the players out there that was putting in a lot of fight was Michail Antonio. He fought, he really played with his heart today and put in a good shift, but it just wasn't our day today, you know.
Agreed. As what I've said, I can't complain about anything. Mexico was the best team, better team from day one. From day one, like from the first second, they look like they are the better team. They were the much more technical team. Um, they look like their fitness levels were very much higher than Jamaica's level, and I think that is the difference. I think the fitness level was just superior to Jamaica's fitness level, to be honest. You get me? And from that, it's like you're on the back foot trying to pick up after that. You understand me? Once you couldn't catch up with the fitness and you don't have the space in there to keep to secondary catch up, it just come like you lost. Because I saw four players.
Additionally,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
mhm. Right, right,
No.
yeah. Additionally, JD, I think what they have, which a lot of people underestimated, was a system. So when they swap out one player for another player, the player comes in and know exactly what he's supposed to do. He knows how he's supposed to play. Every Mexico team play the same regardless of how they uh, the difference in players. All of them, Mexico is just Mexico, in my opinion. You might bring out one player who's better and put in another player who you consider inferior, and that player comes in and do the exact same job. You see, them didn't start the midfielder, the defensive midfielder, and then come on the field. There was somebody else in the middle of the park,
Yes,
and we didn't see the
no,
change.
but Chavez and Luis Roma too, big baller.
Right. So may I say, they have a system of play where we don't. We're depending on individual brilliance to win games. And when I saw a lot of people complaining about the long ball and the directness of our play. What we're supposed to do, put on the ball and make Mexico outplay with Mexico get a kill if we put on the ball on the ground.
Yeah.
So we can't outplay Mexico, bro. We have to be realistic, bro. We're not dead yet. This team is a team in transition and a team in development. Look at the team and see how many players. We probably have 5 or 6 new players in the team. So let's get it right, people, and let's focus. We did well. We didn't expect to go. I would have been disappointed if we had failed when we played
Mm-hmm.
Guatemala, but I had predicted that I think we will go. If we go to the semifinals and we don't win it, and we don't go and go to the finals, I would be satisfied. I would not be happy because I like lose, but I would be satisfied knowing where the team is coming from, knowing that we haven't gelled, knowing that we have a lot of
Mm-hmm.
new players coming into the starting
Facts.
side, and be realistic about it. I mean, and that's just how it is. I winning this match and winning the finals would have been bonus. I think this is the lowest I would expect this team to finish, considering the firepower that we have up front and the quality that we have going forward, especially. But we have to bear in mind that we have a lot of new players in the team who have never had any experience at Gold Cup level, who had never had any Concacaf experience. So we have to put all of that into
Yes, man,
consideration.
I agree. People, make sure to smash the like button and make sure to just subscribe. We're still 50 away from 7,000. We have 500 people here. We know 50 people must not have subscribed to the channel as yet. We are on our way back to 20,000 subscribers, so definitely do so. We have a few super chat. Anthem, bless himself, said my dream is shattered. I agree with Mr. Guna right there because for me, I never saw Jamaica as the better team from day one. You understand me? Because remember, we have players just coming in, and that's why I said 6 months. I'm trying to give the team because I want them to come back and play. You cannot have a next team that have their players in the team for 5 years. They play through to Olympic. They play through the Talent tournament. They play through under 20s, under 17s, under 15s, under zeros, national team, World Cup, and then you're gonna put 5 players together and actually beat who? And actually beat who? People who never understand football is not what we think football is. We not just come out and actually beat teams. So this team have to stay together longer and keep on putting it together. You have to feel the pain so you know how the joy feel. You understand me? Yes. You have to work hard. It was exposed from Guatemala that the system don't work. And in the Guatemala game, we were not the better team. It was very clear. That's why they gave the man of the match to one player, which is the Blake, and Blake had all the saves. You understand me? Yes. So let us not fool ourselves. Obviously, you have a bunch of liars that will sell narratives or anything. But aside from that reality, if you watch the football game, you realize that we are struggling to get close to Guatemala. Guatemala should not be in the level of Jamaica at this point. But I still believe that because they have the team bonding and the work ethic, they actually got themselves out there. You understand me? And prove that they are not in fear of us because they got through our lines over and over. You understand me? So if the coach come out now, this is where I have a problem with the coach now. Jamaican Gona. He came out and said to us. He he came out and said to us, Guatemala, if we play like this against Mexico, we're gonna lose. And Guatemala better than Mexico better than Guatemala in everything, and them have better players. So then, oh, you come out the same way. So that me ask you, Jamaican Gona, after him say that now, oh, you come out and play the same thing. Is it that we don't have no other option?
Bro, the thing is, the thing is, as I said, I think he made a huge error. I don't think the error started when we started the game. I think the error started from in the tunnel. Brown shouldn't start. And that early goal hit us hard, and then we had to adjust again. So the coach has to be blamed, has to take responsibility for his choice there. And we didn't come out because by the time we come out, we didn't settle. At 2 minutes, I get up and move for now. We're going
The
bro.
brother said, Fanamina said he did not play the same thing. Fanamina, tell me what he played. Tell me what he played, because I am the one watching the football here. So you know we know football more than everybody else. Because that's not a problem, When I always look for something for tell foolishness. Him play the same damn thing. The same exact thing. He plays the same thing. I don't have to ask you a question. It's the same thing him do from the last game. The same exact thing. So if you just go back and watch the game, because clearly you actually watch separate players on the field. You now watch the game. So go back and watch the game. And then you come and talk to me about football, brother. When you stop guys, I couldn't know more. If other people have something as a profession, you're not supposed to come on YouTube and tell me what me I sip on football field. You get me? So me can't stand that, Let me just continue. Let me continue. Go ahead, Jamaican Gona. Come in, I want to take this thing personal.
Yeah, so I was saying that I personally I think he came out and that early goal really shook us. And I think, as I said, I think the mistake was made in the dressing room or in the tunnel before the game started. I think the starting right back should have been Lembakisa. And the coach, that rests solely on the shoulders of the coach. I think he should have started the man that performed well against Mexico in the Azteca. That's just my thinking still. So as I said, I would have been okay with both, but I would rather start Lembakisa and have Brown coming on to close out the game because he can play centre half. So that was my thinking. As I think Lembakisa is a better defender and stuff. Brown didn't have a good game today. I think he was the weak link, and it proven that. You know what I mean? And the coach has to take full responsibility for that. But we were hit so early that he had to adjust early. So I didn't really even get to see what the coach's plans were or what anything was, because at 2 minutes in we got hit, and then he had to adjust right after that, and we didn't do that well either. And we didn't know time at all. We were on the tool of going into the first half break, into the halftime break. So I think the coach made some errors, but I think he tried to make amends in the second half. I think the change that he made to bring on Shamar and gave us a little more punch, a little more impetus, and it made the directness a little more effective. But overall, I think say a lot has to rest on the shoulders of the coach. And I think a lot of the players that were expected to go out there and put in the work, and like Bobby Reed, for instance, and Bailey, for instance, they were pretty quiet for the entirety of the game. Lambert was not didn't have a good game. So there was nobody to impose themselves on the game, and that's where I think we away from Michail and Tony, I don't think anybody really stood up and imposed themselves on the game and took control of the game, and I think we lost it there because Mexico, as I said, Mexico is Mexico, and regardless of who who is a personnel. I think they have a system of play, and that them know how to play. Them know how to play as a team. Regardless of the personnel, interchanging and so on and so forth. So I think we lost the game in the first 2 minutes. When the first goal went in, I think we were chasing the game from there, and we couldn't catch up back. And when the second goal came in, I think that jerked us up. I think we could have done something in the second half. I still had belief that we could at least score a goal in the second half, but it didn't pan out. I don't think we got 5 shots on target. I don't think we strung 10 passes together for the entirety of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he said that it's like we come out to only try and go at them, like try to go at them because we don't believe that we have any chance to hold the ball back and start and build the play. It's just about going at
Right,
them.
right.
We don't have no other way. Even when them back off and give us the ball, we don't take our time with the ball. We just go long. We just
We just go
we
along
just
with
go
it. Right,
wide
right, right.
to try and attack. So it's like you're forcing something. It's like for me, I just believe that the hype got to us in this game. I honestly believe that the hype got to the coach and the players them as well because they actually thought that they were that ready. So they just decided that this is the only way we're gonna do it. We're gonna go at them and keep a high intensity. And I think that was terrible, devastating because this could have ended any amount. This could have ended 7-0. It could have actually ended 7-0 and nobody would tell you say it should have done anywhere else. The amount of 1-2 opportunities to kick and last ditch tackles and stuff. Let me see the blocks in this. I want to see the blocks here. They said 5 blocks. So 5 blocks Jamaica have. Every single one of these blocks are a block in front of the goalkeeper. In front of Blake, Jamaican Gona. Every one of the blocks, it's in front of Blake, in front of him, so either Deshaun Bernard are flying for make a block, or Level are flying for make a block, somebody are flying for make a block. So in front of them.
Well, effectively that is there because they did that to us. We had shots and man dive in front right and Ochoa dive on it, and so we had opportunities to score as well. And
Why
them,
Jamaican
the,
Kuna?
the
I
defenders
don't
did
see
that.
one Jamaican Kuna. May I tell you the honest truth? When you watch about that game, the score. We not see. Me think we have the best half chance, the best. Michail Antonio should have done better with 2 of his spins them. But remember,
Yeah, him get two chance. I think he could have done better. I think he got one where he was bearing down on the defender, and I think he could have done better with that one. I think he may have like 4 or 5 shots that went off. So I think, as I said, it was just a bad day for us in the attacking sense, and a bad day in the defensive sense because we lost. And a bad day in the midfield sense because we didn't control the game. So overall, it was not a great game at all in terms of performance or nothing. It wasn't a good game. It wasn't good to look at. But I am looking at where we're at now, and I think the only way you can play in Mexico is to go direct or to go counter attacking. And we chose to go the direct route, and it didn't work.
yeah, yeah. So, we wait. We wait. Let we wait. To see what we can do in the future. Now we're gonna get an opportunity to pick a different squad. Let me see if he's gonna stick with the same squad, and let me see if the players' omission will continue. And all sort of things will continue. Let me see. Let me see because I think this squad was not picked very balanced, to be honest, in the first place. That is one of the things, one of the only complaints I will actually make. Don't think this squad was big balance. I think we had some little dodgy selections in it, but because clearly Taxi can't play. You give me Jamaican Guna, Taxi can't play. We have no midfield.
Um, yeah, I think that is where I think I'm okay with Taxi, to be honest. Um, in Taxi, Greg Lee, whichever one of them, I'm okay because I know that our starting left back is gonna be Bell. So I'm not gonna be sitting here arguing about the second choice. Um, but what I'm looking at is I think we needed a ball playing midfielder. I think when the squad was announced, we were always talking about the midfield. I think we had deficiencies in the midfield in terms of the squad because we can talk about the squad now that we're out. We had deficiencies in the midfield, and I think we didn't have enough creativity coming out of the midfield. John Russell is there, DJ is there. The coach is playing a double pivot. and using usually when you play a double pivot, you have one who stay and one more as a box to box. Lambert Latibodier is not a box to box, and 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 my boy there is not a box to box either. So we have a little static midfield with the two players. None of them have the fitness as you stated to go up and down the field and but we definitely miss the midfield. We definitely missing something in the midfield. Um and we were very dependent on our forwards. But I think we lost this Gold Cup in the middle of the park. You know what I mean? I think we had good performances, but I think we lost it in the middle of the park because we failed to control games.
The players they're asking about the players. I think Ravel, Greg Lee, and Jamal Lowe would have added something different to this squad. Those are the three players that I thought that should have done. I think Greg Lee should have got picked just the same. He was already up for it. Don't let anybody tell any foolishness. The guy literally posted things, so he was already up for it. Jamal Lowe, he would have come just the same. Yeah, and Ravel, obviously they said Ravel, he needs to find a club to play. Yeah. So, I you know what? We get more transparency, so I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I will wait the 6 months. We get more transparency from the coach as to he's picking his team. I hope he stays with the same philosophy going forward. So if some players can't get in the game and they're in a club, or if they're not getting a game in a club, them should make the national team just the same. You understand me? Juras,
It looks like it's one rule for one and one rule for another because I think there's a player that is not really there at a club as yet. He's an academy player and he's in the
yeah,
squad,
but he
so
give a he
it's
give
one
he
rule
give a
for one
excuse
player
for
and
that.
another
He
for
give a
another.
excuse to that to say that he's talented and they see him in the future and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I mean, he's a special talent.
yeah,
I
but
am for him
Ravel
being
is a
there.
legendary talent. So me no know what you're talking about. Ravel's supposed to be the only man who can actually just walk on a pitch and play football. Because them say one of the greatest, they say one of the greatest player ever. If we're gonna talk about hype, because that's what we do, we use fantasy football, fantasy in a Jamaica Latino. So if the fantasy in a Jamaica we hype up people, would it not be going to the Ravel Morrissey then? Because now him the man where everybody talk about, you really better than Paul Pogba. Me just ask you.
Yeah, at that time, but he hasn't fulfilled his potential. So Ravel Morrissey is a story of unfulfilled
Okay, okay,
potential. And
okay.
he's not a story of a successful footballer. He has unfulfilled potential. He hasn't won a World Cup. He hasn't won a trophy of note. He hasn't done anything with his football career in that level. But he's our star because we know him as a baller. So we not take him credit because he's a baller. But when it comes to his achievement, he has done nothing.
No.
You know what I mean? So regardless of the potential that he had at a specific age, when it comes to being an adult
Okay.
and accomplishing things in football, he hasn't done that. He hasn't lived up to his potential. He's a story of talent that people that they have these stories that go around that people that
Yeah,
didn't
but
fulfill their potential.
he
He's one
hasn't
of them.
fulfilled its potential. But name 5 Jamaican players who actually achieve what he has achieved in life.
No, no, no,
You
no.
see the comparison come on now?
Yeah, me not talk about 5 Jamaican players. Me I talk about Paul
Okay,
Pogba.
okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so him should have been one of the best footballer in the world. All right then.
Right. Yeah, he should have been one of the best footballers in the world because when they were at Manchester United, he was the baller and Paul Pogba was just another man.
Yeah.
And everybody I said was a baller. He might pick up the ball and salary and shift everybody. If you hear the baller them talk about him, he was a man. So he came to Jamaica and he basically used Jamaica's profile to actually lift his career and resurrect himself. And we accepted him because he's a general, bro.
Okay.
And to me, there are certain players who even if they're operating at 80%, I would have them in my side. That's just me. You know what I mean? I think Ravel should have been there.
One second,
Ravel should have
one
been
second, bossy.
there.
Marlon, come back in the discard. Let me tell you which section we're in. We are in the post-match section, Marlon. Jamaican Guna in the discard and him attack, and we are here. We are here. So, when you just in the wrong part of the discard, people. So, come back in the post-match section, Marlon, and we're good, yeah? I may only have like 5 minutes. Juras. The reason why I talked about these three players, Juras, what you are saying, and what me know. You understand me, Juras? Me know. Me know say Jamalo would have been available. All right, me know that. So that's why me never ask you. Me never ask you. Me I tell you. And Gregory was not injured. Gregory is not injured. Juras. Me know them two things. Yeah? And Ravel Morrison, you have to listen to the not in shape thing, all right? Yes, so Anna ask me, I ask the jurors. Anna ask me, I ask me, I tell you, all right? Yes, I never hear me come here and tell you no lie, all right? You never hear me come here and tell you a lie. And that's why me telling you before, so the player now go get picked. Me just never tell you why him now go get picked. Me come here and telling you a 3 days before. So Juras, please. Me tell you 3 days before, say him not gonna get picked. And then you don't see none of him when me tell you say not gonna get picked. So then no more something me know, Juras. What so you understand me? Why would I tell you something and then it happen? And then what me I say don't cry no wait. You understand me? Yeah, man. So finish up. Jamaican go now. I will just leave it alone because them not have me as that much Jamaican, so me can't talk about Jamaican football. You know, me can't tell them what exactly what I want. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I think what you said, I was hearing people saying 4 love today, and 3 love today in favor of Jamaica, and I was saying, listen to me, we have to be realistic. I was predicting a 1-all and winning on penalties. That is what I was predicting. I never, I think that Jamaica could have beaten them, but based on our attack, but not beaten by no 3-4 love. I think the game would have been closer. I would have sworn the game would have been closer, but we didn't go there and give a performance to make the game any closer. You know what I mean? I think the game would have finished maybe a 2-1 or a 1-all or a 1 love or something like that. I didn't expect it would have been within the space of 5 minutes, we would have been under 1 love. So, you know what I mean? It's not something that we can say, but at the end of the day, I still am going to say it again. I'm proud of the team in terms of where they are and in terms of their development. And I'm looking forward to the Nations League. I think we see a better performance and a better team, and hopefully the coach gets it right this time as well, not gets it right, because coaches are always going to select players and there's always going to be uproar over every players,
Mm-hmm.
either their inclusion or their exclusion. So that's part. There's nobody that's going to select the exact side that the coach I go bring, because we don't know, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man.
But I think with the addition of we, I think Low could have been an addition, but I don't think we had a problem in I think we had a problem in the midfield. I think that's where our weaknesses
Yeah,
were,
yeah, yeah.
because we had big gap between the defense, between the midfield and the attack. So I think that's how we lose the game. There was this gap between the midfield because we don't have a box to box. Lambert is not a box to box. Lambert is
Latibo there, not
Latimer
either. Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
true.
So we don't have any box to box to connect the midfield to get a little closer to the and the person that was playing 10, which is Leon Bailey most of the time. We don't have that connects in the midfield, so we have an issue there. So I think that's where I lost this match.
All right, so we have Solids here. Me I just make you Solids do him think. I remember someone want jump off, But Solids, good day, big boss. How you doing?
Continue, JD. I just got to walk down the stairs. I'll talk in 1 minute because my service is bad. But I need
Yeah,
to
man.
say
Do you think?
something.
Do you,
Just
do you
one
think,
minute.
bossy man?
1 minute. Let me just go down the stairs because my
All right, no
internet is
problem, no problem, no
poor.
problem.
All right.
Yeah, man. Jamaican good. Now, me do agree with you on that side. As to not everybody, but I just have a problem with we don't have the midfielders them, and then you're playing a system. So maybe you're trying to tell me that you don't want to use the midfielders them. That question will come up soon here, Jamaican good. That maybe this is the way we want to play. And are you okay with that, Jamaican Guna? That is going to be the question, if we see the same system and the same way we are playing in the forward in the future, You get me, Jamaican Guna? So that might be something come
No,
up.
it's not JD, man. We have to fix that. We have to fix the midfield. We have a midfield problem. And we have to fix the engine room, bro. A car can't, no matter if you have a nice, beautiful car, if you're not an engine, you can't drive, bro. I go push that down the road, brother. So we have to fix the engine room, man. We have to get some active midfielders in there who can connect the defense and the attack more effectively. I think Latibody had a good tournament. I think Lambert generally overall had a good tournament, but I just think he didn't turn up in this match. Um, so I think that's where our problem lies. I think we're good in the forward line. I think we have some developing centre halves that the better that they get, we may need one more. high quality centre half, recruitment wise. We may need a left back recruitment wise, and I think we may by World Cup comes around we may need to refresh our forward line, because I think we have a lot of aging strikers, so we have got to refresh our forward line and get in some younger strikers in there, with the right profile that can that can help us moving forward. But I think say in at the middle is where we really need, so we need ball players in there, because we're not going to be able to control any game if we do not have midfielders to do that. Those are the guys that control the tempo of the game. And if we don't have midfielders to do that, then we're going to be in trouble.
All right. Solids, you're here because we want to wrap up, but we want to make sure you get a speech, Okay, Solid, look like he's still. Yeah, Jamaican could not agree with everything what you just said, because that's what I was telling people. They want that we can't control games. So it no matter where you go, try to tell me, because you no care how good Guatemala is, if we can't control the game, if we can't control the game and we can't play with a press, it's a problem. Today we never play with a press. We are kick with the ball. And then we can't control the game. We can't keep possession of the ball either. So we can't keep possession of the ball and we can't play to the press. So the man made us press us and then we keep the ball. And then Michail Antonio and everybody fight for the first ball. And see, you go ahead, Salid. Go ahead, Salid.
Yeah, man. Anytime you're ready for
Yeah,
me,
man, go ahead,
JD.
man. Cause more and down here. So you see what you say
Yeah,
we're done.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then tomorrow, later we'll
Yeah,
come
man.
back fresh with more insights to what we are seeing.
Well, the result was the funny thing, someone came in the comment section today and said 3-1 to Mexico, and I said to the person, I won't debate you on your point, because it's very possible. I thought that, as we said, I thought Jamaica overachieved. Our our results might look better on paper, but the team wasn't where we expected. And today, that's why I said that yesterday I couldn't call the game, JD. Yeah, I, I couldn't call the game. My thing is now, JD. And this is not blaming anybody, but I think today we also recognize that Leon Bailey is a normal player. I don't want anybody. And tonight the coach has to take a lot of blame just how he managed the game. We're not talking about the result in the Gold Cup. We're putting the game in context. Bad coach management. Leon Bailey was just terrible at waiting for a substitution. I think the coach is in a situation where he's afraid to remove Leon Bailey off the field.
Wow.
Leon Bailey was having the worst game of his life. I think that's when he should have brought on a Dujon Whisper. You saw when Dujon Whisper came on, he's not the finished product, but he's more direct. Leon Bailey, and I said it, JD, the fact that that report came out that Leon Bailey will be up for sale this summer, I asked the question today. I said, will this affect Leon Bailey mentally? From the moment the game started, Leon Bailey looked like something was on his mind.
Agreed.
And it wasn't the game.
Agreed.
Something was on his mind and it was the game. And that's why I'm not going to ever change who I am on YouTube.
Speak your mind, brother.
I asked the people. Man. Yeah, man, I said, man, Leon, because JD, you know, when a man say, you're going to be up for sale, it look like somebody say, I have to go move out of your house tomorrow.
Yes, especially that's from our culture. So you're right, man. You're right, man. So there's...
It's not an easy thing to take, JD.
Yeah, man, you're right. I can't fight it. You're spot on. So, Big Boss, we are just finishing my point, Solids, and we just shut off because later we'll come back, because we know people think so we are beat down and nothing and stuff there, and then we'll come back later when we have more information. We'll watch the game again. Yeah, we'll watch the game again.
Yeah, but the team today, I tell people, we see where we are, and this is where we are. We're not on the level of Mexico as yet. And I think Jamaica Guna said it right today on my show, where he says people are talking like Mexico is not in the top 16 of FIFA ranking. They played us like a team in the top 16 playing against a team at 63. And the Jamaican fans, we need to back off the emotion and get more realistic. And I hope this is the last time we enter a tournament without an attacking midfielder. And the coach, it doesn't make sense you bring 23 players if you can't play them. If they're not good enough for you play them, nobody bring them, brother.
Well said.
Because you have the bench, the game is asking for a change. Leon Bailey not giving you much, midfield not firing. Lati Badir not having a. Richard Bernard had his worst game today
Mm-hmm.
for
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica. He came under a lot of pressure. JD didn't really know
Mm-hmm.
what to do. I think today gave Richard Bernard the welcome to Concacaf.
Yeah.
Today was welcome to Concacaf. He had a couple easy practice matches early on, but now he knows what Concacaf
Yeah.
is. You don't do well in Concacaf without going through Mexico. So these guys will know next time you have to raise the level. This is a different kettle of fish. This is not St. Kitts. You're playing against the top dogs. So until next time we talk again,
All
JD. All
right,
right?
yeah, man.
Bless up,
So,
Guna.
people, yeah, man, Guna, massive respect, Guna and JT. So, later we will bring back the show,
Yeah.
people, and everyone can get a chance to come back, people, all right? But remember, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, and I have some things to cover up, and I get some sleep, at least 2 hours sleep, and then have to go out on the road. So, people, thanks yet again for the massive support. We will try and break down the game by stage to later, all right? Yes, at 7 o'clock in the morning now, all right? So, people, take care and stay safe, all right? Bye bye.